है अपने पास। I think she has some items left.
हाँ वही चीज गोपाल मैंने क्या बोला था, 10 अटेम्प्ट अगर दिया गया है, आप अगर 4 अटेम्प्ट करने के बाद आपका एग्जॉस्ट हो रहा है, ओके, देन जस्ट raise the query in a Unidex. That is how what the path it is. Go to the Unidex, click on the HR response. Below the HR response, there are options called learning and development. Simple.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
टिकट रेज कर दो, हो जाएगा, ठीक है?
Okay.
Yeah, respective audience, please inform to your colleague and like your friend so that they can join immediately, because as of now we have only 60 participants, not 60, 57. Please inform them. Even I dropped the message also why we are not maintaining the discipline. This becomes now very serious. Please inform to your friend and colleague. I mentioned in the WhatsApp group also you have to join at 2:45. It is going to be now 2:50. Please inform them.
તમારી પાસે કોલ્સ કરવા માટે માન્ય રિચાર્જ પ્લાન નથી. કૃપા કરીને તરત જ રિચાર્જ.
See, I'm going to take attendance again now. Fine. If I will find anyone absent, I will mark whole day as absent. Please inform to your respective your trainers, your whoever your friend and whoever it is there. Because this is not acceptable during the training session. Morning the session, what just happened, the trainer has taken the attendance. Now I'm going to extract the data, the attendance. If I'm finding anyone absent who have joined in the morning session, whole day I will mark it in absent, either he or she. You should maintain the discipline. Only 65 candidates as of now it is joined. What about the rest of 20 guys? Where they went? Yeah, Akansha, am I audible, Akansha?
Yes, Rintu, you're audible.
Yeah, Akansha. Yeah, Rajkumar, you can mute yourself.
बड़ी की फाड़ के
I beg your pardon.
सभी हैं, किसके नाम ले
Rajkumar, am I audible?
आयुष भाई के साथ तो मैं भी था। ये पड़ी की खाए थे उन लोगों ने, अपने गोल्ड लोन वाले नहीं लड़के लोग, और ईशांति पर बोलना मत उनको ऐसा कि मैंने बोला।
I'm going to mute you, Rajkumar. Okay, fine. Akansha, good to go. Over to you. As of now, we have a 68 candidate. So let's see whoever will be joining, they will be continuing the session. Over to you, Akansha. Welcome to the session.
Thank you, Rintu. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Akanksha Pathak. I'm from the training team of Tata AIG. This is the post-lunch session, which is also known as the graveyard session. So my request to everyone, please keep this session as interactive as possible, because we are on the digital space. So I'll be going to the PPT mode. I will not be able to see who all are present over here. On your cameras, I'll not be able to see. So just a humble request to everyone, kindly keep this session as interactive as possible. I'm comfortable with Hindi, English and Bengali. I'll keep English as the primary language. However, if you want me to repeat something in Hindi, I can do that as well. I'm just sharing my screen. Do let me know once it's visible.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope my screen is visible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So I said I'm from Tata AIG General Insurance Company. So my question to everyone present over here, what do you understand by the term general insurance?
General insurance includes medical insurance, motor insurance, stock insurance, like that.
Fire insurance, burglary insurance.
Okay.
Ma'am, life and non-life insurance.
Ensure the tangible and non-tangible assets.
Tangible and
Life
intangible is
insurance.
okay. Life insurance, no. We are not life insurance. We are a general insurance company, meaning anything apart from your life that can be insured, we are there in that space. So everything under the sun, apart from your life can be covered as general insurance. Like a few of you mentioned, motor insurance, marine insurance, property insurance, stock insurance, fire insurance. Then we have something called as contractors all risk, erection all risk, director and officers liability, Satyam case which happened like some years back. So because of one person's fault, not everyone should suffer. Contaminated product liability. Nestle, Maggie. Maggie was banned in India for quite some time. They suffered such losses that can be covered. Then we have something called as trade credit insurance, which is an accounts receivable insurance. So people who are doing business on credit, in case their buyers fall out of payment, they miss their payments, to cover such losses, that can also be covered. So a host of products we have. Today we'll be looking at few of these products. One being health, the other being motor insurance, which is for private cars, and the last thing that we'll look at is private client group product. So before we get into the products, we'll just have an overview of general insurance. So general insurance actually came into place in the 17th century after the Industrial Revolution. After Industrial Revolution, people started doing trade on commerce through sea mode. And that's exactly how British East India Company had reached Calcutta. They had come here as traders only. So when trade established through seafair mode, the concept of insurance also came in India. The first insurance company in India was established in Calcutta by the British by the name of Triton Insurance Company Limited in the year 1850. And in the year 1907, Indian Mercantile Insurance was set up. This was the first company to carry out all classes of general insurance business. So initially we just had marine insurance, but in 1907, all kinds of general insurance business started in India. By the time we reached 1972, the General Insurance Business Act was nationalized and it came into effect on 1st of January 1973. We had 107 insurance companies, which were together grouped into 4 major companies, namely National Insurance, New India Assurance, Oriental Insurance, and the United Insurance Company. These are all nationalized insurance companies. Marine insurance started from a coffee house in London, Lloyd's Coffee House. I'm sure you must have heard of this story as well. What happened was whenever people were, trying to go to sea, whenever they were taking their ship on the sea, they reached out to all the traders present over there who had a mutual contract of insurance against the sea. That let's say I am taking my ship on the sea, I'm going on a voyage, I would reach out to all the traders present over there and ask them to, take some kind of risk. In case my ship suffers losses, there happens to be some loss, the loss would be divided amongst all of them. Those who were willing to insure the venture, they would write their names at the bottom. That let's say I am saying I will insure 6% of the cargo, or somebody says I'll insure 10% of the cargo. That way, we used to reach out to all the traders and they would sign at the bottom. So this concept of signing at the bottom resulted in the today's day-to-day term as underwriter. So that is because I have underwritten my name, I have agreed to take a risk, and that is why we have the concept of underwriters today. Why do we need general insurance? Any idea about why do we need general insurance?
Yes.
Ma'am, in order to cover our financial, burden, financial expenses and loss.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, because if unfortunately something happens or if something does not happen, so at least at a certain age of time we would get, or customer would get some amount of money which he would be paying in premiums for years, and he would get all the savings at age of 60, or when he need it, or when he would get aged, there would be no source of income, so he would be having some income to for the livelihood.
Not really, ma'am. We are not into that.
That's a life insurance, not
It
general.
helps us to make free from the risk.
In order to keep yourself free from risks.
There
So,
isn't
you know,
Sorry,
any
Yapami. For this, I was confused. It was basically the life security, we say, or saving plan.
yes,
Yeah, I was confused. I'm so sorry.
no problem, no problem.
protect your
So
savings.
general insurance,
So
if I talk about medical insurance, which is under general insurance, so as an RM, I have provided few customers the general insurance from Max or this Tata. So yes, I have know something about it, that customer pays premium for some years or something, and if something happen unfortunately or uncertainty like death or accident or something, the family gets some amount, or if we get accident or fracture or some disease which is amount of like 10-15 lakh, so we have to pay something from that, and other the company pays, like Tata AIG.
Okay, okay. So, somebody else was also trying to say something. So, please go ahead.
to protect your savings
Yeah,
and
in order to
hospitalization,
protect your
etc.
savings. Yeah. We saw that COVID was like a classic example for it. So, yeah, you know, there are certain things in life which can happen at any given point of time which you cannot control. So, recently in the news, there was this news of, Cyclone Mocha, and we were not sure as to where it is going to have a landfall. That is against our control. If had the landfall happened in India, it moved towards Myanmar, landfall happened in Myanmar. Had it happened in India, be it Orissa, Bengal, or any other part of the country, it could have created havoc. So that is also kind of calamity. We don't have any control over it. All talking about health insurance, like ma'am had taken the example. You don't know when what will happen with your life. Before COVID, most people thought that we are healthy, nothing could happen to us. But COVID was an eye opener for majority of us, that, despite being in the best of health conditions, you can fall sick and your treatment costs could be expensive. So, to protect yourself from unforeseen losses, you need to have a insurance. So what is it? Insurance is basically a contract between the person who's taking the insurance, the insured, and the company that is providing the insurance, the insurer. It is a contract between these two parties. The insured pays an amount which is known as premium. So in order to protect his property, his health, his tangible assets from any financial losses that he or she might suffer because of any kind of risk, calamity. And the insurer says that, okay, in case you suffer from losses, we will pay for those losses. We'll make good of your losses, meaning we'll put you back in the same condition that you were before you suffered those losses, same financial condition. You cannot make profit out of insurance, but insurance promises to put you back in the same financial condition in which you were before that loss happened. And this process of paying back is known as settlement of claims. You need insurance to protect your life, your ability to earn income, and keep a roof over your head. So that is the basic cause or reason behind taking a health insurance policy. Insurance, like I said, is a way of managing your risks. Accidents and disasters can happen to any point of time. In case you're not adequately insured, it could leave you in financial ruins. It's like paying a defense or protecting yourself and your assets against unforeseen losses. COVID, I'm going to refer to COVID as an example, because during COVID, a lot of people who were hospitalized might not have a health insurance. All their savings got eroded. People had to, mortgage their properties in order to save the lives of their family members. So situations were so dire. And treatment cost every day is increasing, because as we advance in our sciences, our treatment cost is also increasing. So with this contract, when I'm saying it's a contract, so it's a legal binding on both insured and the insurer, that in case some losses happen, the insurer will reimburse against those losses. It will make good of those losses. Any questions, queries so far? Okay, moving forward. This just an example. This is Vishal who owns a car and he uses the car to travel to work daily and maybe, for his outing also. One fine day, Vishal's car met with an accident. He suffered losses. How can he make good of these losses? How can he make good? By taking a car insurance. Yeah, so he's taking a motor insurance, car insurance, meaning insurance company will recover the losses for him. So insurance is a system of, sharing a risk to be borne by one. A lot of people are paying premiums. I am taking a car insurance. Rintu sir is taking a car insurance. You all are taking a car insurance. So we are all paying premiums and we are all sharing a risk. So insurance is there to make good of your losses and share your risk. Next, we'll look at the business structure at Tata AIG. We have two lines of business. One is the consumer line of business. The other is commercial line of business. Consumer line of business is basically wherein you and I as individuals want to take an insurance. So we can take motor insurance, health insurance, travel insurance, accident insurance, home insurance. As individuals, we want this. The second line of operation is commercial lines of business. This is basically wherein an organization would like to take insurance. So it could be a property and energy insurance. Axis Bank has multiple offices all over India. So they want to take a fire insurance for all their properties in India. So they can reach out to Tata AIG that I want to insure all the office premises of my banks all over India. You can take it under one policy. You can take different policies for different locations. So that's property and energy insurance. Then AIGC insurance, which is also a business guard insurance. It basically protects you against fire. But along with fire, there are many other things that come under this. This is a product that can be customized as per the need of the client. We have liability insurance. It can be financial liability or casualty liability. Financial liability could be something like, a director and officers liability, because of one director or one person's decision making, the entire company should not suffer. Casualty insurance. Let's say you've taken a public liability, third-party casualty insurance. Somebody walks into your office. Before that, the housekeeping had mopped the floor and they forgot to put the wet floor sign. The person who walked into your office slipped and fractured her leg. They claim that since I suffered losses in your organization at your premises, you have to pay for my treatment. So such things can also be covered as a liability insurance. Trade credit insurance, which I spoke about earlier also.
The company, I have a question. The liability insurance premium paid by the company?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a employer compensation scheme or workman compensation.
Workman compensation is a kind of insurance, liability insurance.
So as Axis Bank, we will do all the insurance?
We can do all kinds of insurance.
Okay.
Then we have trade credit insurance, which is also known as accounts receivable. Like in case you're doing business on credit and your buyer defaults on payment because of any of the unforeseen reason, it could be a political risk, maybe that company has declared insolvency, bankruptcy. So those kind of scenarios and your buyer defaults, so there we can protect you for trade credit insurance. And marine insurance, which is from where the actual general insurance concept came into play. So anytime your goods are in transit, if they suffer any kind of losses, that can also be insured. These are two major lines of business when we talk about Tata AIG.
We do any kind of stock insurance as like
Yes,
others
we
they
do.
are doing?
Yes, we can do stock insurance. That will
Which
fall under
company
fire
doing the
insurance.
same?
Sorry?
Tata ABHI All these companies are doing the same.
Yeah, all companies are doing. More or less all companies are there in health
No,
insurance.
actually, we have a 4 corporate tie-up: Tata, ABHI, ICICI Lombard, and the another one, it's I think
Niva Bhopal.
Niva Bupa, right?
So Niva Bhopal and Aditya Birla are only health insurance companies. ICICI and Tata AG are general insurance companies.
Okay. And we do also commercial insurance, just like a three-wheeler. That the
Yes,
any
we
of
do
the
that
corporate
as
who
well.
want to get insured their vehicle, they are just running on the commercial purpose. And can we do insurance for the same?
Yes, we can do commercial vehicles as well.
Okay, that's fine.
For as a PVRA, what is the minimum premium will count for activation?
That's you'll have to check with your relationship manager. So there are 3 products that we are focusing today on: health, motor, when I say motor, private cars, and PCG, private client group. So why health insurance is important? Health insurance is required, to cover your medical cost. It could be towards your doctor's visit. It could be towards your hospital stays, any emergency, predictable and affordable costs. It keeps to cover yourself against them. Health insurance can be of 2 types. One is the indemnity plan. The other is benefit plan. Indemnity plans are the ones where 80% of the business comes from. So what are indemnity plans? It's like your Mediclaim, your senior citizen health insurance, maternity health insurance. If some companies have disease specific plans, any top up plans, like you have a base policy of, let's say, 2 lakh, 3 lakh, but you want a higher coverage of 15 lakh. So you can take a top up plan that, initial 2 lakh rupees would be paid by my base plan, remaining would be paid by my top up plan. So 80% business comes from here, the indemnity plans. And the other type that we have, remaining 20%, comes from benefit plans, like hospital daily cash benefit plan. So what happens under such plans is that, you've been hospitalized, let's say, for 10 days. And an fixed amount is given for every 24 hours that you're completing in the hospital. So let's say 2,000 rupees per day is being given. So 20,000 rupees would be given depending on the number of days, like in this example, 10 days. Critical illness plans, like in case I suffer from some critical illness, a lump sum amount would be paid towards me. Or, some disease specific special plans that can be designed by the insurance companies. Majority that we do is indemnity plans. The plan that we'll be looking to today at is also an indemnity plan, a Mediclaim plan with us. Why do we need health insurance? Few pointers from you. Why do we need health insurance?
To protect from any kind of such disease and to get active and fit.
Okay.
Ma'am, for giving financial protection and independence to our dependents and our family members if something happens to us.
Okay.
Unexpected high expenses, mom, due to hospitalization or any major surgery.
Right. So this is like the common answer that we always get from people, is always in financial terms, to protect our saving, to meet expenses, those kind of things. Yes, that is one of the reasons as to why we need health insurance. Skyrocketing medical care cost, which everyone spoke about, that in case any, high expenses come, so my family is secured against it. That we need. But when we have a health insurance, we're also at peace mentally as well. When we say we are mentally fit, we are physically fit. Our mental and physical health go hand in hand. So if I have a health insurance, I know I have access to better medical care. In case I suffer from some medical emergency, some ailment, I would not think at that point of time whether to go to a ESI hospital, some other government hospital, some local clinic, or to some super specialty hospital. I would go wherever my doctor is there or wherever I can get best facility, best treatment. So with an health insurance, I have access to better medical care. And preventive care. It is found that people who have a health insurance are mentally fit. So that is also adding to your preventive care. And one of the major reasons why we need to have insurance is the changing lifestyles of Indians. We saw age has, in the last 2-3 years, we have seen that age has nothing to do with serious ailments. Because of a sedentary lifestyle and lack of physical exercises, we are getting more prone to ailments. Earlier, if you look at our parents and grandparents, they used to be healthy till the time of at least 50, 55. But today you talk to a 20-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 40-year-old, or a 50-year-old. You will find someone or the other is suffering from either diabetes or cholesterol or hypertension or some other ailment. Because the lifestyle has become such. We lead a very unhealthy lifestyle. Most of us, we get up in the morning, get ready, come to office, work for 10 hours, go home, eat, sleep, scroll social media, and then sleep and repeat the same thing next day. If I ask of the people present over here, how many are actually doing any kind of physical activity? If I can just have a show of hands over here. One. Who else? So of the 79 people present here, it's just 3 people who have raised their hands. 4, 5, okay. Fourteen, 15. Not even 20% of the population present here is involved in some kind of activity. Thank you, sir, ma'am. You can put down your hands now. Hardly 20%. If I take a round figure also, 20% of the audience present here is actually involved in some kind of activity. Majority, the remaining 80% are not involved in any kind of activity. So it's a live example in front of us itself that, nobody is taking care of their lifestyle. All of us, if not all of us, majority of us are leading a sedentary lifestyle. And we are getting prone to lifestyle diseases. So that is also one of the major reasons for having a health insurance. And the younger you take a health insurance, the better it is for you. You get better deals, higher discounts as well on the premiums. And the chances of rejection or declining are also low. If somebody says that I have a health insurance today from my company, I will think of taking a personal insurance of my own after I retire. So that's like after 60 years. When you are 60-year-old, you are automatically at a higher risk of developing lifestyle diseases or any other disease for that matter. So there are chances that your plans you might not get health insurance plans, or you might not get adequate coverage at that point of time. However, if you've taken a policy right today and you keep on continuing for the years to come, you would be covered against everything, all kinds of expenses. So keeping that in mind, it is very important that we have a health insurance. The only thing that is constant about life is its uncertainty. We never know what happens. The next moment, what would happen with anyone, nobody knows. So it's always uncertainty. And our life is always full of adventures. You never know what kind of surprise is waiting for you around the corner. Some people might have, also had experience of taking some family member or themselves getting admitted. So there are a lot of things that come when you talk about health. And there's a common saying that goes around. We've been listening to this from our school days as well. Health is wealth. It is one of your major or the most important wealth, your health. So you should not be compromising on your health or matters related to your health. In case you are diagnosed with some kind of ailment, the first thing that one should do is go for a treatment. Even when we suffer from like something as basic as fever, cough and cold, if it persists for more than 1 or 2 days, our family members, our friends start saying, go see a doctor, go see a doctor. Why aren't you going to a doctor? Our bosses also sometimes say, take rest, take care of your health first. So you should never compromise on matters of your health. Keeping that in mind, we have come up with the product Medicare Premier, Tata AIG Medicare Premier. But before I get into the product, I have a question to everyone. What is it that you look at when taking a health insurance?
Uh, Hello, ma'am.
Yes, yes,
Audible?
sir. Yes, yes.
When we actually take a the main thing is so that we have the experience of claim is good. Claim settlement should be done properly, and everything should be conveyed to us beforehand. And also we look into all the coverages which are possible in the premium range should be covered. Is that it?
For me, as a customer point of view, has maximum cover hospitalizations. That's no any hamper with the hospitals. And second is that covered illness. Almost all critical illness will covered. And third is that easy settlement, hospitalizations. So cashless facilities easily available.
Right, right. Okay. Anything else anyone would like to add?
Minimum premium with maximum facilities.
Okay.
Ma'am, is there any kind of rider that we can just enclose with the policy premium and customer can utilize of the same that may be related to the any kind of critical disease and accidental death and as well? Because other corporates they are providing to the customer, so can we also add on that kind of rider as per the customer need?
Your accidental cover is inbuilt cover over here. You need not pay an additional premium for it. Your illnesses, we are covering everything inbuilt.
But additionally, we cannot add up any kind of rider.
No, not in this plan, sir.
And what about the critical disease? Customer want to avail the same, then customers need to have a retention of the period of time. It's almost approximately.
We'll come to all those things,
2
sir. We'll come to all those things. But my question primarily here is, what is it that you want when you take a health insurance?
No, which is basically customer demand for that, na, ki when from the critical disease will be covered. If suppose I'm taking that plan, would I need to have a retention for the period of 2 years?
Yeah, that is there. Specific. Those are waiting periods. That will be there, sir.
Because earlier, whenever I was in other corporate, I was in HDFC Bank. Then the other corporates they are providing in form of rider that customer can claim for the medical disease in form of critical, and they need to have a retention period of 90 days, and they can just claim for that. So, is there any kind of rider that we can add up?
No, not here, sir.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. No other corporates are providing, na? Not even Niva, not even ICICI Lombard.
Not
Not
that I
even
am aware of, sir. I cannot comment on other products, but as far as my knowledge goes, I don't think so.
Okay. Thanks
Which
a lot.
features?
And then one more thing. Hello. Hello.
Which features talking about?
I'm just asking about the riders. That we can just add up to the customer and they can just claim according to that. I suppose any kind of critical disease into the existence, they can just claim accordingly. And there would be a retention period of the time, approximately 1 year or 90 days approximately. So I just asking, is there any kind of rider we can adapt according to that plan? And
Here we do not, at Tata AG, we do not have any such riders, sir. Whatever features we have, all are inbuilt
okay,
features.
you from only Tata, na?
Yes, sir.
So okay. That's my apologize. I just thought you were informing of all the other corporates what they are providing as well.
No, sir. I'm here for Tata.
Okay, thanks a lot then.
I have a
Sorry for
question.
the.
Features we have Tata.
I beg your pardon, sir.
What is the features you're talking about? Which features?
We'll come to that product. Before I get into the product, my question was to the participants over here. What is it that they see when they take a health insurance? If they have to take an insurance of their own, what would they look at? But I think our discussion just got diverted a little.
Okay. Also, if possible, no, just get the idea that what is the RM acquisition criteria for premium, if we can.
I'll check on that, sir.
That's all.
If we talk about for the health insurance, we see what is the coverage. Okay, what are the diseases which are being covered under the particular plan which we are opting for. Apart from that, is there any kind of multiplier? A multiplier as such, if you are having a 5 lakh of sum assured, that particular thing is how much multiplier is the company being provided to the customer. So these are the initial things which we see and look for.
Okay. So yeah, more or less what you're saying is right. Like somebody said, minimum premium, maximum coverage, or what are the diseases being covered? Where can we get cashless settlement? These are some of the things that we look at. Easy claim settlement. So we have a network of 7,500 plus hospitals, and this number is increasing every day. All you need to do is type network hospitals of Tata AG on Google and you will be able to access the list. There's also a facility of, typing your PIN code and seeing which are the hospitals in your locality. We have a claim settlement ratio of 96.4%, meaning if 100 people have claimed, there are 96 people who have got their coverage or got their claim. We have a host of 30 plus benefits under this plan. We do not have any capping on any kind of disease, no disease-wise sublimit, nor do we have any capping on.
I'm so sorry for disturbing you. Interpretary. We are discussing about the same slides, product construct, because slides are not moving.
No, I have not got into the product. I'm just talking about few features of our plan. Then we'll get into the features.
Reading the slides, that's why.
Yeah, this slide is there. Before I get into the slide, some pointers that I would want to bring to your notice.
Fine. Okay.
Like I was saying, we do not have any disease-wise capping on any of our products. We do not have any capping on room rent. No capping is there of any kind. The product construct, like you can see, our product is Tata AG Medicare Premier. We are offering sum insured starting from 5 lakh rupees up to 3 crore rupees. 3 crore. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50 lakh, 75 lakh, 1, 2, and 3 crores. These are the sum insured options. So we can cater to both class and mass over here. Depending on the client's requirement, we have host of sum insured options. So what are the coverages or benefits that we are getting under this? First is inpatient benefit, which is nothing but you going to the hospital, getting admitted for a minimum of 24 hours. All expenses related to your treatment would be covered. Your room rent, your doctor fees, your nurse fees. If somebody requires blood, oxygen, anesthesia, somebody is undergoing some surgery, then surgical appliances, OT charges, everything with respect to your treatment is being covered over here. Then we are offering you pre and post hospitalization benefit. So let's say somebody's been admitted for a cardiac ailment. For that ailment, that person might have, visited some doctor. They might have undergone some tests. They could have been having some medicines. So all expenses that one incurred before getting hospitalized, 60 days prior to the hospitalization, all such expenses can be covered. That is referred to as pre-hospitalization. And post-hospitalization, So you've been admitted to the hospital, you've got yourself treated, and you've been discharged. After discharge, there could be some medicines which were to be have taken for a week, some for a month, or some could be lifelong medicines. The doctor could also advise for certain tests that he could say, like, after 7 days, come and see me with the test reports for ABC test. So all expenses that you would be incurring for the next 90 days with respect to the ailment for which you'd been hospitalized can be covered. However, if your sum insured is 75 lakh or more, post-hospitalization benefit would be covered for up to 200 days. And we can also provide 15 home physiotherapy sessions to you on a cashless basis. But this 200 days or 15 home physiotherapy sessions are for only sum insured option 75 lakh or more. Then we have something called as daycare procedure. Can somebody tell me what is a daycare procedure?
Actually, daycare procedure is कि आपको same day में ही आपका treatment होगा और you can discharge in same day.
हाँ, correct. Same day में ही आप वापस आ सकते हैं. Daycare procedure is wherein you go to the hospital, get yourself treated, and come home by evening or night. That is daycare procedure. So we are covering all daycare procedures that are there. Few examples of daycare procedures would be cataract surgery, chemotherapy, or dialysis. For which you do not have to be hospitalized for 24 hours. Less than 24 hours hospitalization is also covered. That is daycare procedures. And we are covering all the procedures. All daycare procedures under the sun are being covered. We do not have any specific list that this is a daycare procedure or this or procedures mentioned in this list, only those would be covered. No such list is there. Then we have something called as the organ donor benefit. So there could be a possibility that insured would require some organ. Let's say I have a policy and I need a kidney, and person B has agreed to donate the kidney to me. Since I'm the insured, I would be covered under this policy. But person B who has agreed to give me the kidney, there would be some charges associated with his or her hospitalization as well. So all expenses that one would incur, inpatient expenses that one would incur in order to harvest the organ, such expenses would also be covered under the organ donor policy. Any questions so far? Any doubt? Okay. Next, we have domiciliary treatment. What is a domiciliary treatment?
Home treatment.
Home treatment. Yeah, we can say that. So, yes, it is treatment at home, but it is when your doctor has advised hospitalization. But due to conditions like, unavailability of beds, which was a common scenario during COVID, or patient not being in a condition to be taken to the hospital. In such scenario, the treatment is being done at home. He or she is receiving the same care that they would have received in an hospital. You have a hospital kind setup done. You have a doctor who's taking care of you. There's a nurse who's taking care of you. Any IV treatment that was to be given to you, all those can be done at home. That is domiciliary treatment. We cover domiciliary treatment as well on a reimbursement basis, provided this treatment has been done for a minimum of 3 days. You can also claim pre and post hospitalization benefit under domiciliary treatment. We'll consider date of admission as the day your treatment starts, and we'll consider date of discharge as the day your treatment ends. There also you are able to take pre and post hospitalization benefit. Of course, all this would be liability would be up to your sum insured, whatever is your maximum sum insured. Then we have restore benefit. Somebody was referring to as multiplier. So restore benefit says that in case you exhaust your sum assured, we will refill your sum assured again. So let's say somebody has a sum policy of 10 lakh rupees and they get admitted for a cardiac claim. The claim comes to 7 lakh rupees. Of the 10 lakh rupees, 7 lakh has been paid, not a problem, easily paid. Again, that person gets hospitalized. And this time claims for, let's say, for an accident. And this time the claim comes to be 5 lakh rupees. So under ideal scenarios, 3 lakh rupees would be paid by the insurance company and the remaining 2 lakh would have been paid by the insured. But with restore benefit, we will be paying the entire 5 lakh rupees. We'll pay 3 lakh rupees from your base sum insured and 2 lakh rupees from your restore amount, and the entire 5 lakh rupees would be paid. The insured would still have 8 lakh rupees with him or her in case some kind of hospitalization or medical expenses are to be incurred. We provide this restore benefit once in a year, which is equivalent to your sum assured. However, if your sum insured is 75 lakh and more, and you have taken a policy of 2 years or 3 years, you can use the restoration. So if somebody, let's say, has a policy of once a year and they have taken the policy for 3 years. So they have 3 different restores for 3 different years. In case the requirement is such that the insured would want to use all 3 restores in the first year, he or she can do that. However, in the remaining 2 years, they will not have the restore benefit. If they don't treat it in first year, they probably require it in the second year, they can use it in the second year. If they need it in the third year, they can use it in the third year. As per the need of the client, they can utilize all 3 restores. But this is only available in case of multi-year policies, wherein your sum insured is 75 lakh or more. Next, we have the Ayush benefit. What is the full form of Ayush?
Ayurveda, Unani, Siddha, homeopathy.
Ayurveda, Yoga and Naturopathy, Unani, Siddha and homeopathy. That's Ayush. So we are covering hospitalization, inpatient expenses of hospitalization wherein you're going for an Ayush treatment. The only condition is that the hospital that you're getting admitted for treatment should be recognized by the medical board. Then we are also providing you an ambulance cover. So in case one requires emergency ambulance, a certain amount for that ambulance will also be given. We cover home to hospital and one hospital to the other hospital as well. So let's say somebody is getting admitted to the, they suffer chest pain and they've been taken to the hospital. Emergency department, they've been taken. Expenses for that ambulance could be covered. Now, there could be another scenario, maybe that an insured person has met with an accident. People take him to the nearest hospital present over there in an ambulance. After giving initial first aid, the hospital says that we do not have the facilities to, take care of this person. You need to take him to a different hospital, let's say an Apollo hospital. So you're again taking that insured in the ambulance to Apollo hospital. So all these expenses from site of accident to hospital A and hospital A to Apollo would be considered as one hospitalization, and ambulance charges for the entire journey would also be covered. The amount of that you would be getting would depend on your sum assured. Can I please request everyone to be on mute?
Ma'am, voice is not audible. Not audible, ma'am. You are on mute.
don't
Ma'am,
know,
your
somebody
voice is
put
not
me.
audible.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody put me on mute. I was not aware. So, which point was I last audible on?
So, Ayush benefit.
Ayush benefit. So,
Ambulance.
any inpatient expenses that you're incurring for Ayush treatment, that would be covered under Ayush benefit. Then ambulance cover. So, in case one requires an emergency ambulance, we can cover emergency ambulance as well. We are covering home to hospital, one hospital to the other hospital. So I suffer from chest pain. I am taken to a Apollo hospital near my place. The expenses for the ambulance from my home to Apollo is covered. Now there could be a scenario wherein a person meets with an accident. So people take him to the closest hospital. After giving the first aid, the hospital says that we do not have the requisite facilities. Kindly take him to another hospital, let's say Apollo hospital. So from the site of accident to hospital A and hospital A to Apollo hospital, the entire thing would be considered as one hospitalization, and the ambulance charges for the entire journey would be covered under ambulance cover. The amount again would depend on what is your sum insured. Basis that amount would be fixed. Up to 50 lakh rupees, it is 5,000 rupees maximum. For 75 and above, it is depending on your sum assured. Then we have something called as health checkup benefit. So when I talk about health checkup, it is preventive health checkup. So what do I mean by preventive health checkup? I'm referring to those package or head full body checkup that we get from different diagnostic centers, like be it SRL, Dr. Lal, or any other diagnostic center in your city. We often get messages, paper inserts, pamphlets that, for 1,500 rupees, you can get ABCD test. For 2,000 rupees, another ABCDEF test. Such package tests is what we are covering. The amount is 1% of sum insured or maximum 10,000 rupees towards health checkup. This can be taken every year by the insured, but it has to be this preventive health checkup. Now, let's say I'm suffering from diabetes and I want to go get a HbA1c test or a PP or a fasting test, or somebody has fever, they have been advised to undergo a test for malaria or dengue. Such kind of tests would not be covered over here because they are targeted tests. They are not preventive checkups. Only those package tests are we covering over here. Then we have something called as compassionate travel. Compassionate travel states that in case an insured person has been hospitalized and he's been in the hospital for a continuous period of 5 days or more. In that case, if his or her family member stays in some other part of the country and they want to come and visit him, we will pay the to and fro travel cost of one immediate family member. The minimum distance from where the person is hospitalized and where the family is coming from should be 150 kilometers. So let's say I'm working in Calcutta and my family stays in some other city like Delhi, Mumbai, Bangalore. And because of some ailment or some accident, I get hospitalized. My parents learn about it and they take a flight the same day and come down to see me as to what is wrong. So in case I am hospitalized for more than 5 days, 5 continuous days, then the travel cost of any one of my parents would be paid. We can cover economic class flight tickets or first class train tickets. Then we have consumers benefit, which is also one of our USPs. If you ever had an experience of taking a health claim from any company, you might have noticed that despite having a health insurance, the hospital says that you need to pay a small amount of, let's say, 2,000, 5,000, 7,000 rupees. That is towards things like PPE kit, cotton, syringe, gauze, those kind of things. In fact, when you are filling a claim form at the hospital, there's a list attached as to what are the non-payables. But we at Tata AG are saying that we will pay all expenses related to your treatment. So if your bill is, let's say, 5,02,003 rupees, we will pay 5,02,003 rupees. What we'll not be covering is somebody's, let's say, has got a 24-hour card and a family member is staying with them. So lodging or fooding charges of that family member, or you want a particular channel in your TV, or somebody's taken some barber services, or let's say somebody's gone for a heart related ailment. After a day or two, they feel better. They say, now that I've come to hospital, let me just get my eye checked. Unrelated treatment will not be covered. However, somebody is being hospitalized for a neurological ailment, and because of that ailment, his or her eyes are also getting affected, then it would be covered. So all expenses with respect to your treatment would be covered, whatever be the amount. That is the consumables benefit. Any questions, any doubts with respect to any of these points?
Medicine is not covered, no, in consumables.
It will be covered.
Medicine expenses also.
Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am, you said that dengue will not be covered during the time of health checkup. If suppose it comes under the existence any person who is suffering from the dengue, then we will not cover up under this
No, I
policy.
didn't say I'll not cover dengue. What I said is for health checkup, if you are getting going for any kind of targeted test, like you have fever, doctor says you need to get test for malaria and dengue done. That I will not cover. But if somebody is getting hospitalized because of dengue, that will be covered.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Hello. Can you repeat the compassionate travel actually?
Okay. Compassionate travel says that in case an insured person is hospitalized for 5 days or more, and his or her family member wants to come and visit him or her, we will cover economy class flight tickets or first class train tickets for any one immediate family member, provided the distance wherein the insured person is hospitalized and where the family member is coming from is at least of 150 kilometers. I hope it's clear, sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am, what about
what is restore
benefit?
Okay. Restore benefits.
I'm asking
Yes.
the same.
Okay. So let's understand this with the help of an example. When we were in school, when we first started writing with pens, we were given an ink pen for majority of us. Am I right?
Right.
So what we used to carry those small bottles of ink with us, that once the ink of the pen finished, we used to again fill the ink using a dropper. So let's say our ink here is our sum assured. 5, 10, 15, whatever. It is our sum assured. Our ink is our sum assured. When my ink is finished or exhausted, I am again refilling my ink. I am refilling my sum assured. So for example, I have a sum assured of 10 lakh rupees. I have sum assured of 10 lakh rupees, I get admitted to a hospital for a cardiac ailment. And the claim amount comes to be 7 lakh rupees. So I have a policy of 10 lakh rupees, 7 lakh rupees claim, no problem, easily settled. Now I am again getting hospitalized, maybe after a week or a month, for an accident. In that case, my claim comes to 5 lakh rupees. Under ideal scenario, 3 lakh rupees would have been paid by the insurance company and 2 lakh rupees the insured would have to pay for himself or herself. Because 7 have already been used, I have a balance of 3 lakh rupees. So Tata AG pays 3 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees I will have to pay and then take, get the discharge. But with restore, we are saying even when you are exhausting your sum assured, we are giving you an equal amount as a restore benefit. We are refilling your sum assured. So entire 5 lakh rupees would be paid. 3 lakh rupees would be paid from your base sum insured, 2 lakh rupees from your restore amount, and entire 5 lakh rupees would be paid. Remaining 8 lakh rupees are still there with you in case there happens to be further hospitalization in the year. You can still avail benefits worth 8 lakh rupees. This restore benefit gets activated at the time of second claim. And for same person, same disease, there has to be a gap of 45 days. The example I took, they were unrelated. One was cardiac ailment, the other was an accident. So they are unrelated. So had this accident related hospitalization happened on the next day of discharge as well, that would have been covered. However, if the second claim is for a related ailment, that I have been taken a claim for cardiac ailment, again I am taking a claim for cardiac ailment only, then in that case there has to be a gap of 45 days between two hospitalizations. I hope it's clear now.
Ma'am, there's a doubt. Is this restore benefit similar with the top up that we do?
No, top up is different, ma'am. Top up says that you have a base plan of yours and you take another policy with a higher sum assured. But these restore
No, like
benefits,
in top up, it is not a separate plan that we take. It is just if we have a 5 lakh of coverage and we want to top up that, and we will take another 5 lakhs so that we will have total 10 lakh of coverage.
that's sum assured enhancement.
Right.
But when you do that, you have to pay additional premium for it. This is an
Correct. So
inbuilt feature.
In restore, you are saying that, say, for example, if we have 10 lakhs, I mean, that's what I understood. If we have already used 5 lakhs and 5 lakhs is pending, and after that, again, if we go for any treatment or surgery and say the amount is more than 5 lakhs, the extra amount company will bear it.
Yes.
So whatever will be the extra amount.
Yes, the extra amount can be borne by the company. You can understand
And for
as
that, we don't have to pay anything.
No, you can understand this as a buy one get one free. You're paying a premium of 10 lakh rupees, but you can avail benefits worth 20 lakh rupees.
Okay, so what is the there must be a limit, right? It can't be like what if next treatment cost me 25 lakhs and I already have exhausted 5 lakh rupees. So is it company will be a 20 lakhs extra?
No, 10 lakh rupees is your base sum insured. Once you exhaust 10 lakh rupees, you will be given another 10 lakh rupees.
Okay, so equal amount will be covered.
Yes. You have 50 lakh rupees, you exhaust 50 lakh rupees. If required, another 50 lakh rupees would be given to you.
Okay, got it. And what if, say, for example, I have a 50 lakh of coverage, I have utilized 40 lakhs. So at that point, I already have 10 lakh in my bucket, but you will be refilling it with 50 lakhs. So my total usable amount will be 60 lakh in the second treatment, right?
Yeah, up to 60 lakh rupees.
Up to 60 lakh.
But ma'am, there's one condition that is guided by IRDAI, that any given point of time, the payout cannot be more than your sum assured. So let's say next time the claim comes to be like 55 lakh rupees. We'll pay only for 50 lakh rupees.
Yeah, right. You will only cover up the sum assured that we have taken. Rest extra, whatever, either if we have balance amount, that will be adjusted. If we don't have the balance, you have to pay from your pocket.
Right.
But for extra, we are not paying anything, correct? No?
What? Sorry? No, we are not paying anything. It is
not paying
included.
anything.
No additional payment for this.
So restore benefit in terms of sum assured as well as time also. So let's suppose we are not using this year, maybe required for next year. Admitted next year will increase the sum assured. So that extra sum assured also I can use for that particular year, correct? No?
Yeah, but that is only possible if you have a sum assured of 75 lakh and more, and you have taken a multi-year policy.
Multi-year correct.
Either 2 years or 3 years policy.
Okay. So it's 75 lakh means plus 75 lakh I will get more, correct?
Yeah. So let's say you have a policy of 1 crore and you've taken it for 3 years. So you're getting 1 crore restore for each of the years. 1 crore for first year, 1 crore for second year, and 1 crore for third year. If the requirement be such that, in the first year itself, you need to exhaust, you've exhausted 1 crore as your base policy, you've exhausted 1 crore restore, and you still need additional money. So you can use the remaining 2 years restore amount in the first year itself.
Ma'am, when I just wanted to know when this plan was launched.
It's been there for quite some time, ma'am.
Because I mean, I have been working in other banks also, and Tata AIG was a partner with those banks as well. But we have never came across with this because the point that you are talking about, this is a huge point. I mean, it is a huge benefit that customer can avail, but it was never highlighted like this.
I'm not sure why it wasn't highlighted, but this plan has been there for quite some time. However, we have increased sum insured options of 75 and more in this year itself. So up to 50 lakh, this policy was always there.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll move forward. The next benefit or the cover that we have is the global cover. So if we talk about our celebrities, Rishi Kapoor, Sonali Bendre, Yuvraj Singh, everybody is going outside of India to get themselves treated. So if an insurer of Tata AIG would want to go and get himself or herself treated outside of India, that can also be covered provided the diagnosis of that ailment has happened in India. So let's say I have a Medicare Premier policy and I have been diagnosed with cancer. And this cancer that has been diagnosed has been done in India. Now it is my choice whether I want to get myself treated in India or if I want to go outside and get myself treated. For treatment outside of India, we'll be covering inpatient expenses and daycare procedures. That too on a reimbursement basis. So initially you will have to pay over there. Once you come down to India, the amount would be converted to INR and the amount would be paid to you. Maximum liability will again be up to your sum assured. In global cover, if your sum insured is more than 75 lakh or greater than that, 75 or more. Yes.
एक्चुअली जो आपने बोला कि अगर आउटसाइड इंडिया को ट्रीटमेंट लेते हो हेलो
हाँ जी सर बोलिए ना
that would be cover if you can go for outside India for the treatment but वहाँ पे आपको रिम्बर्समेंट बेसिस रहेगा या फिर आपका टोटली मतलब आप लोग कैशलेस बेसिस पे रह सकता है
रीइंबर्समेंट बेसिस पे रहेगा सर मैंने बोला ना कि आप वहाँ पे पे करेंगे इंडिया में आएंगे जो भी अमाउंट है उसको आईएनआर में कन्वर्ट करके सम अश्योर्ड तक जो भी लायबिलिटी होती है वो पे कर दी जाएगी
ओके
In global cover, if your sum assured is 75 or more, we're also providing you visa assistance services. So when you go outside of India for treatment, you need to have a medical visa with you. So if there are any customary charges for availing that visa, let's say some registration fees or application fees, then we are willing to pay that fees for you. We are not paying the cost of visa. We are paying any customary charges that would be required to avail that visa. But this benefit of visa assistance is only given where your sum assured is 75 or more. As well as if somebody is going for a planned hospitalization. I'm going to US for treatment of cancer and my mother is accompanying me. So we will pay to and fro economy class ticket of the family member that is accompanying the insured. Only in case your sum assured is 75 or more. Up to 50 lakh rupees, the basic global cover remains same that you are diagnosed in India, you go outside for a treatment. Your treatment expenses with respect to inpatient hospitalization and daycare procedures would be paid to you on a reimbursement basis. Then we have bariatric surgery. Have you heard of the term bariatric surgery?
वो क्या होता है?
Sorry, I beg your pardon, sir? Yeah, fat removal, you can say that. So, Adnan Sami, we are all aware of Adnan Sami, the singer?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
When he had come with the song Lift Kara De, he was an extremely obese person. But when you look at him now, he's one of the fittest person. So, we are covering bariatric surgery, which is a weight loss management surgery, but under certain conditions. First and foremost condition being that your doctor is advising you for the surgery. That your obesity has become life-threatening, you need to undergo this surgery. Then, the the person who is undergoing this surgery should be at least 18 years of age, and their body mass index or BMI should be 40 or more. What do we understand by the term BMI or body mass index?
Height weight ratio.
Yeah, it's a ratio of your height to your weight, which tells us whether we are normal, underweight, overweight, or obese. Generally, 18 to 25 is considered as the normal range. People below 18 year are considered as underweight. 25 to 35 is overweight, and 35 and above is considered as obese. Extremely fat, extremely overweight. That's obese. So if your BMI is 40, your doctor is advised for surgery and you are 18 years of age, we will cover your bariatric surgery. In case your BMI is 35, you are 18 years of age and doctor is advised for bariatric surgery, then you need to be suffering from any one of the 4 comorbidity. Comorbidity meaning any other ailment that you have simultaneously. First being uncontrolled type 2 diabetes, meaning your sugar levels are very high. It is not being able to we are not being able to control through medicines, through insulin, or through any other method. Uncontrolled type 2 diabetes. Severe sleep apnea, the reason because of which Bappi Lahiri had passed away last year. Well, sleep apnea says that when you are sleeping, you are unable to breathe properly. There are machines which help you breathing while asleep. Third being coronary heart disease. So we have a coronary artery and a coronary vein. If you suffer from any disease in either of these, we can cover you for that as well. Then also bariatric surgery can be covered. Or you are suffering from obesity related cardiomyopathy, that because of your obesity, your weight, there's some issue with your heart muscles. Under these, if you're suffering from any of these 4 conditions, your BMI is 35, you're 18 years of age, and the doctor is advised for surgery, we'll be covering bariatric surgery for you as well. Next, we are covering inpatient dental treatment. Usually, dental and mental treatment is not covered under any policy. We are saying that if you are getting hospitalized for treatment of your dentures, we will be covering that as well. Then second opinion benefit, that you want to take a second opinion for any treatment or ailment. You want to consult one more doctor before you start that kind of treatment. We are covering that as well. We are covering you for vaccinations. We are providing you cover against your vaccinations for typhoid, anti-rabies, HPV, hepatitis A, B, diphtheria, and pneumococcal virus. Typhoid and anti-rabies is covered from day 1. All other are covered after a waiting period of 2 years. In case you do not have any claims apart from this vaccination, your no claim bonus would remain intact. This cover for vaccination is over and above your sum assured. Similarly, you are getting another benefit over and above your sum assured is a hearing aid. In case somebody requires a hearing aid, we'll pay 50% of the cost of that hearing aid or maximum 10,000 rupees every 3rd year. And you do not have any other claims in that year, only you've taken a claim for hearing aid, then also your no claim bonus remains intact. Then we have daily cash for shared accommodation or daily cash for accompanying an insured child. In case of an adult, if the insured is staying in a twin sharing room or a general ward, for every 24 hours that they are completing in the hospital, we'll give them 0.25% of the base sum assured or 2,000 rupees per day. And in case of an insured child, if the age of the child is 12 years or below at the time of admission, and one parent is accompanying that child in the hospital, we'll pay the same amount, 0.25% of the base sum assured or maximum 2,000 rupees. And this is again over and above your base sum assured. So let's say you have a policy of 10 lakh rupees. That 10 lakh rupees will be paid towards your treatment. Over and above that, you will be getting an amount. Let's say you've been hospitalized for 4 days, then you will be getting 8,000 rupees maximum additional amount. Any questions?
Ma'am, for how many days we will be providing this?
Maximum
daily cash?
30 days. Maximum 30 days.
And minimum?
No such minimum.
If patient stays for 1 day? we'll be
Then
providing.
also you'll get 1 day.
Yes.
1 day.
Okay. Ma'am, are there any benefits for no claim as a no claim bonus?
Yes, we have that. We'll come to that as well. Then we are covering maternity over here. Yes, sir.
Ma'am, one question. You
Yes.
talked about the benefit for claiming the ambulance expenses. Are there
Yes.
any maximum capping for that?
So that amount is up to 5,000 rupees, maximum 5,000 rupees in case your sum assured is 50 lakh. Over and above that,
Okay.
depending on your sum assured, the amount would be fixed.
So we will be not be providing this for a 5 lakh policy.
5 lakh
If
also
sum
you'll get
assured is
maximum
for
5,000 rupees.
okay.
So after this session, I'll share the
Okay.
brochure. So exact amounts will be mentioned in that. You can take a look at the exact amounts of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Next, we are covering maternity also over here. Waiting period is 48 months. After 48 months, maternity, you can claim for maternity. If you claim for maternity, you are automatically eligible for newborn baby cover and first year vaccinations. Newborn baby cover says that in case at the time of delivery, there's some complication with the child. So we will be providing a fixed amount towards the treatment of that newborn baby. And we'll also be covering the first year vaccination cost of the newborn baby. The amount again will be fixed depending on your sum assured. Then we have something called as prolonged hospitalization benefit. So in case an insured person has been hospitalized for 10 days or more, we will pay 1% of the sum assured as a fixed benefit to him. So he has received cost for his treatment. Over and above that, he's getting this 1% of sum assured because he had been in the hospital for 10 days or more. Then we have high-end diagnostics. So there are certain tests which are very expensive, like PET-CT, CT-guided urology, liver biopsy. So there are certain tests. If one is going to the hospital just to get these tests done, we are covering that as well. Then we are covering OPD treatment. OPD treatment says that, let's say I have a doctor who sits in Apollo. I visit that doctor every 6 months. So for that, we'll be covering expenses towards that doctor's fees. And if that doctor prescribes some medicines, that can also be covered after a waiting period of 2 years. Similarly, we are covering OPD treatment dental. So if one needs to undergo a root canal treatment, a tooth extraction or cavity filling procedure on an OPD basis, we will be covering expenses towards that as well after a waiting period of 2 years. We're also providing you emergency air ambulance. In case an insured person suffers from some kind of life-threatening disease and they need to be transferred from one hospital to the other hospital, it could be in the same city, it could be in a different city. If they require an air ambulance, we'll be giving you 5 lakh rupees towards that air ambulance. In case your sum insured is 75 lakh or more, the amount for air ambulance would be equivalent to your sum assured if you're booking this air ambulance through Tata AG network. In case you're booking the air ambulance from your own or from a non-network provider, then the amount would be fixed at 5 lakh rupees. We are giving you a cumulative bonus of 50%. No claim bonus of 50%. Usual standard is 20 to 30%. We are giving 50% as the bonus. So if you, let's say, have a policy of 50 lakh rupees, you make no claims during the year. Next year, when you renew your policy, you get 25 lakh rupees, which is 50% of 50 lakh rupees as the bonus. In case you do not have claim in the next year as well, you get another 50% of the bonus. That's another 25 lakh rupees. So now at the end of 2 years, your sum assured is 1 crore, 50 lakh base sum assured, 50 lakh cumulative bonus, as well as you have a restore of 50 lakh. So by paying a premium of 50 lakh rupees, you can avail benefits up to 1.5 crore. The percentage in which your bonus is increasing, it is in that same percentage would your bonus decrease. So let's say you have doubled your sum assured and this year you have a claim, whatever be the claim amount. Next year when you renew your policy, we'll only reduce 25 lakh rupees from it. So you'll have 50 lakh base sum assured and 25 lakh rupees as your cumulative bonus with you. Then we have accidental death benefit. So accidental death benefit says that in case an insured person meets with his or her death within 365 days from the date of accident, then we will pay 100% of the sum assured to the nominee. The reason for death is accident, and this death is happening within 365 days from the date of accident. In that case, 100% of the sum assured would be given to the nominee. We have something called as home care treatment, which is provided for sum assured 75 lakh and above. So this home care treatment says that if one wants to go for a dialysis, chemotherapy at home, or pandemic care at home, that is treatment for COVID at home, we will cover expenses for that as well. How it is different from domiciliary treatment? And domiciliary treatment, we are saying that the treatment has to be done for a minimum of 3 days. But in home care, we are covering daycare procedures like chemotherapy and dialysis. When I say pandemic care or COVID treatment, there has to be some kind of treatment for COVID. If one is having vitamin C and is staying in isolation, no benefit is provided to that person. Any questions?
Ma'am, can you just explain again this point cumulative bonus? That it is no claim bonus.
Cumulative bonus is no claim bonus. So if you do not have any claim during the policy year, when you renew your policy next year, you will get 50% of the sum assured as a benefit. So, let's say you have 50 lakh rupees as a sum assured. You did not make any claims. Next year, when you renew the policy, you get 50% of 50 lakh, which is 25 lakh rupees as the bonus. Maximum bonus can be 100%.
Okay. And if 100% is restored, I mean 100% cumulative bonus has been added. And after that, if claim happens, then we will reduce the 25% of.
We'll reduce only 50%. We'll only reduce 50%.
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Apart from wellness services, any questions?
It's a 50% waiver of premium, no?
No, 50% as base of your sum assured will be added to it. So you have 50 lakh rupees, 50% of 50 lakh, 25 lakh rupees will be added as your sum assured.
So
lastly, yes.
Available in this product only, Medicare Premier.
Yeah, it is there in this product. In fact, in our other retail products, the bonus is again 50% only for health.
For availing the all benefits, you have to pay extra premium or an inbuilt feature.
Sorry?
The features available in this product all Medicare Premium.
All these features are for Medicare Premier, and you don't have to pay anything additional for any of these features.
And at the minimum sum assured, they start that's showing a picture 5 to 300 lakh, correct? Now?
5 lakh, 5 to 300 lakh. Minimum 500, maximum 3 crore.
Can you tell tentative premium? Somebody of 50 lakh rupees, what is the premium at the age of 30? Is
Sir, that will depend on the age as well as the PIN code.
Okay, PIN code also. Just for knowledge awareness, the premium, what is the premium? 50 lakh of sum assured at the age of 30. Talking about Metro City.
Sir, again, we have introduced differential pricing. So we have categorized the country in 3 zones, depending on his or her location. So for Mumbai, it would be different. It would be different for Calcutta, and it would be different for someone staying in Patna. So it will be very difficult for me to tell the premium right now.
Ma'am, one question. Ma'am, if it is categorized, all the cities are categorized, but then what will happen if any customer is opting the product from tier 2 cities, let's say, and he gets the treatment from tier 1 cities? Then
we can cover the treatment up to your sum insured without any co-payment.
Okay.
Anywhere in India, correct?
Anywhere in India. The last thing that we have under this product is wellness service or wellness program. What we can, you can also refer to this as a value-added service that we are giving you. First thing that you're getting over here is you're getting unlimited teleconsultations with a general physician as well as a specialist. So it could be a neurologist, it could be a nephrologist, cardiologist, even a psychologist. Unlimited teleconsultations. So you have to book these consultations using the Tata AIG app, and you will have to log in using the registered mobile number which you had given while taking the policy. Then you can access this. We are also providing you an ambulance booking facility. So there is a possibility that the hospital in which you want to take your insured, the ambulance is not available at that moment. And in such situations, people usually panic. They reach out to their friends, relatives, or they dial 112 to find an ambulance as soon as possible. To avoid that hassle, we have developed this ambulance booking facility. It works exactly in the manner in which an Uber and an Ola app works. So if I take the example of Uber, I'm generally asked whether I want to Uber Go, Uber Motor, and Uber Prime. Here also you'll be asked whether you want a basic ambulance, COVID ambulance, or an ICU ambulance. Post that, once you enter your pickup and drop location, you will be connected with the nearest ambulance, and the details of the ambulance along with the contact number of the ambulance driver would be shared with you, and the amount that you need to pay. After hospitalization, you can get a reimbursement for this ambulance. Then we are also providing you discount on some, pharmaceuticals, medicines, diagnostic test. We are providing you a lifestyle management program wherein we are offering you weight management and stress management programs. Under these programs, you're getting access to unlimited consultation with nutritionists and psychologists, as well as access to various podcasts on your holistic well-being. You are also getting online cult fit sessions if you are opting for a weight management program.
Features talking about what is the point?
This is lifestyle management program wherein you have access to stress management and weight management programs.
The consultations, they also have,
Yeah, you will get a discount on consultations as well. If you go for a consultation apart from your general, apart from teleconsultation, you're opting for an OPD consultation. Let's say you want to visit a doctor in Apollo, you can get a discount on that consultation as well. If you're going for a teleconsultation, it is free of cost. If you're going for an offline OPD consultation, you get a discount on that as well. Then
yeah.
Sure, please.
Please complete it. That's a different point question. Yeah.
Okay. Then we are also offering you a emergency SOS feature. So this feature says that you mention somebody as your emergency contact in the app. Once you mention that person as your emergency contact, if ever you are in a medical emergency, you just need to click on that tab and message will be automatically triggered to your emergency contact. Let's say I've registered my brother as my emergency contact. So whenever I'm in an emergency, I click on that tab, a message will automatically be sent to him that I have a health insurance policy with Tata AIG. He has been registered as my medical emergency contact. Currently, I'm in a medical scenario along with my geo coordinates, that is along with my location. So he can track my location as well. And lastly, we are giving you a health risk assessment program. It's a voluntary program. Under health risk assessment, we are asking you some questions basis your mental and physical health. Basis that you're categorized into 3 categories: green, yellow, and red. For green category, those are people who have a low risk of developing lifestyle disease. Yellow are people falling in the moderate risk, and red are people who are falling in the high risk. Depending on these categories, you're awarded some points. For green, you're getting 10 points. For yellow, you're getting 7 points. And for red, you're getting 5 points. Throughout the year, your points are fixed. You can convert these points into monetary value and avail certain benefits. How do we convert these points into monetary value? By achieving a healthy day. That is either walking 10,000 steps per day or burning 500 calories. Every day that you do this, you can convert these points into monetary value. And these points or monetary value you can further use for health supplements, gym memberships, pharmaceuticals, doctor consultations, offline OPD consultations, health checkups, diagnostic tests. You can use these points for that as well. So this was about the wellness program. So you had some questions.
Yeah, I have a question about 25th point. So OPD treatment. Is there any capping that have to minimum expenses required or particular disease?
So maximum, sir, we are giving you 5,000 rupees per policy year, but there's a waiting period of 2 years.
Okay. For OPD treatment.
For OPD treatment.
And the same with the maternity cover, no?
Maternity is 48 months, 4 years.
4 years.
Yes.
Okay.
Ma'am, are there
Yes.
any discount factor for opting the family floater plan?
I am coming to that. I will come to that next. Any questions with respect to these features, or we can move forward? Okay, so moving forward, we have the policy as individual and family floater. In family floater, we are covering 7 members. That's self, spouse, 3 dependent children, and 2 dependent parents. When I say parents, it can be parents or parent-in-laws. Age specification, minimum entry age is 91 days. Maximum entry age is 65 years. For 91 days to 5 years, if you want to insure a child, both parents have to be a part of the policy. However, 5 year onwards, if any one parent is also a part of the policy, the child can be insured. And we do not have any maximum age. We have lifelong renewal. So if somebody has taken a policy at the age of 30 and he or she goes on to live till the 100 years, that can also be done. Policy tenure is 1, 2, and 3 years. Discount. If you're taking a family floater plan, for 2 members, we are giving you a discount of 20%. For 3 members, 28%. For more than 3 members, it is 32%. Basis your policy tenure, also you're getting a discount. Up to for 2-year policy, you're getting a discount of 5%. For a 3-year policy, you're getting a 10% discount. So if there is a policy, someone has taken a policy for, let's say, for self, spouse, 2 dependent child, then they are insuring 4 members. So they get a discount of 32%. And if they've taken this policy for 3 years, they get another 10% discount, total 42% discount. We do not have any pre-policy checkup. We're only having a telemare. That is, a call will be given to you. Some questions would be asked regarding your health. Basis those questions, you will have to answer them honestly. Only telemare is what we are having. We're not having any pre-policy checkup.
Up to 10 lakh, correct? No?
For any sum assured, there'll be a 10 lakh sub telemare.
And including family floater also.
Including in family floater. Waiting periods. Initial waiting period is 30 days apart from accident. Specific disease waiting period is 24 months. Pre-existing disease waiting period is also 24 months. Specific disease, matlab certain diseases which are mentioned in your policy copy, like gallbladder stone.
6344.
Ma'am, can you please be on mute? Like a gallbladder stone, cataract, hernia, knee replacement. Those are specific diseases. For that, there's a waiting period of 24 months. Pre-existing disease means any disease that you have at the time of taking the policy. So coverage related to that particular disease is also after 24 months. Notification of claims. If you're going for a planned hospitalization, you need to inform us 48 hours prior to the hospitalization. In case of an emergency hospitalization, within 24 hours of the hospitalization, you need to inform us. That was about health insurance. Any doubt or query with respect to health insurance? Okay. The next product that we have is motor insurance. Particularly today, we're talking about private car. means the car that you and I use for our day-to-day commute. So policy can be either a package policy or a third-party liability. So government or the Motor Vehicle Act has mandated third-party liability. That is, if because of my car, somebody else or somebody else's property is being damaged, I need to have an insurance for that. But what about the damage that is happening to my car? For that, we have the own damage cover. Under own damage cover, your vehicle as well as the accessories in your vehicle are being insured. For third party liability, we are covering bodily injury and death. There is no minimum or maximum amount for that. For property damage, the minimum amount is 6,000 and maximum amount is 7.5 lakh rupees. We're also providing you personal accident cover. So personal accident cover is for a paid driver. So I have a car, I have kept a driver. So if my car meets with an accident, my driver is also insured for it. Passenger, people who are sitting in the car, or if it's a commercial vehicle, people who are commuting, let's say in a bus or a taxi. If that vehicle meets with an accident, they are covered for it. Owner driver. I own the car, I am only driving it. If my car meets with an accident, I am covered for that. And employees. So there are a lot of organizations which provide pickup and drop facility. So if the vehicle which is doing this, giving this pickup and drop facility, if that vehicle meets with an accident and the employees of the company are in that vehicle, if they suffer some injuries, they can be covered for that as well. So own damage, third party liability and personal accident together form the package policy or the comprehensive policy under motor insurance. We are covering you against fire, explosion, self-ignition, lightning, burglary, housebreaking, theft, riot or strike, earthquake, flood, typhoon, hurricane, storm, tempest, inundation, hailstorm, frost, damage due to some accidental external means. That is, your car meets with some kind of an accident. Malicious act, somebody willingly or knowingly causes some kind of harm to your car. Terrorist activity is covered. Landslide and rockslide is also covered, which is a common feature in the hilly regions. And damages occurring while in transit by road, rail, water, air, or elevator. What does this damage while in transit say? Let's say somebody is working in Mumbai and they have been transferred to Delhi. They appoint the packers and movers to move all their stuff. They also ask that particular packer and mover to shift their car as well from Mumbai to Delhi. What this packer and mover does, that he transfers this car via train. So when the car was loaded in the train, there was no fault, no scratches. Everything was fine with the car. However, when the car was unloaded in Delhi, it was noted maybe the side view mirror or was broken or some kind of scratch was there on the car. So this damage happened while the car was in transit. That damage can also be covered. So you are covered against these 10 perils when we talk about own damage. So if your vehicle or the accessories in your vehicle suffer losses because of any of these perils, those expenses would be covered. Then accessories, it could be your electrical or non-electrical accessories. Electrical accessories could be your CD player, tape recorder, siren, hazard light, horn, spoiler, brake lights. Non-electrical accessories could then be your plastic parts like spoilers, skirting, paint of your car. Metallic parts like leg guard, crash guard, bumpers. All these are covered. If your vehicle is fitted with a CNG and LPG kit, then also insurance can be given. But the same has to be mentioned in your RC copy. You know, in your RC copy, it should be mentioned that your vehicle contains a CNG or an LPG kit. Few concepts with respect to motor insurance. First is the insured declared value or your sum assured of the car. Your sum assured is calculated on the basis of your ex-showroom price. There are two prices of a car, on-road price and an ex-showroom price. This IDV is calculated on the basis of your ex-showroom price. So we know car is something that I bought today. Tomorrow onwards, the car value of the car starts depreciating. So we subtract the depreciation value from your ex-showroom price, and whatever the amount comes, that is your IDV of the car or insured declared value of that car. This depreciation will depend on the age of the car. We charge 5% depreciation for a new car. For cars which are 5 year or older, we charge 50% depreciation. Then we have break-in case. Break-in case says that in case you miss out on your renewal date, so you suppose your renewal was due on 30th of April. You missed out. You remember to renew your policy on 10th of May. So your policy can be renewed on 10th of May. However, before renewing, an inspection will be done. In case we feel the car is fit for renewal, we will do the renewal as well. We provide a no claim bonus in case you do not have any claims during the policy year. When you renew your policy, you get a discount on your premium. That is the no claim bonus. Change of vehicle. If somebody is changing their vehicle, let's say somebody is driving an Alto today, sells his Alto and buys a Wagoner. So if you want to transfer his insurance that was there in the name of Alto to Wagoner, that can be done. So this change of vehicle can be done for vehicles of the same make and model or same class. From Alto, I can go to Wagoner. From Alto, if I go to BMW, this will not be applicable. Compulsory deductible, it is an amount that you have to pay every time you make a claim. So if it's a car of 1500cc four-wheeler, the deductible amount stands at 1000 rupees. For more than 1500cc, the amount is 2000 rupees. Transfer of ownership. So you are selling off your car or somebody buys your car, second-hand car. So they can transfer that insurance of that car in the new owner's name as well. That is transfer of ownership. Documents required for a new car is basically an application form along with payment instrument. In case of a rollover, we need previous year insurance copy. Used car, we need your form 2930, which is provided from your RTO. In case of a renewal notice is required. We conduct inspection of your cars in case of a break-in. In case in the last year policy, you did not have a depreciation cover. If the value of accessories is more than 15,000, and for second-hand cars and vehicles fitted with CNG and LPG kit, then also we do an inspection of your car before issuing the policy. Our claim process is very simple. Our maximum claim turnaround time is 7 days. So you have to register the claim using your, you can either call on a toll-free number or you can send in an SMS or email. Once the claim has been registered, a person will contact you. Officials will contact you within 24 hours. Which in turn will send in a surveyor to inspect your car. The surveyor will provide an assessment of the amount that or the cost that is going to be incurred. What is the total repair cost? What amount will be paid by Tata AG? What amount will be paid by the claimant? Date of delivery from the workshop. If there is any item that is being replaced, then the salvage will be destroyed at no cost. On completion of repair, bills, invoices, or satisfaction voucher has to be submitted to Tata AIG. And all this happens within 7 days. Maximum 7 days is our TAT, 7 working days. In case you're filing for a claim, you need to submit your policy copy, your driving license, a copy of your driving license along with original for verification, copy of your RC along with original for verification. In case you're getting the car repaired on your own from some other workshop, then you need to submit original bills of the parts that have been replaced and repaired. If it's a theft or a third-party claim, we need to provide a police report. Depreciation is charged. This is the depreciation that is charged on your vehicles. We will share the brochure with you so you can take a look at it. We are the first company that introduced the concept of add-ons in motor insurance. First is depreciation reimbursement cover. So depreciation reimbursement cover says that in case any part of your car has been replaced, if you have a depreciation reimbursement cover, entire value of that part that has been changed or replaced will be given to you. No depreciation amount would be deducted from it. Similarly, we have the engine secure plan. Engine secure plan says that, if like often when there's water logging, we have this idea of, turning the ignition again and again in the hope that our car starts working. So for that, we have the engine secure. In case there's some kind of damage to your engine due to ingress of water, that can be covered. Return to invoice, it says that if your car suffers a total loss or a constructive total loss. Total loss means the car has been totally damaged or the car has been stolen. Or constructive total loss means because of an accident, the damages to your car is such that the cost of repair is 80% the cost of your car. In that case, what we will do is we will pay an amount equivalent to the cost of that car if the same make and model is available. We will provide that value to you. Only in case of a total loss or a constructive total loss. Tire secure. If because of an accident there's damage to your tire, we will provide replacement for those tires as well. 4 replacements are provided for 4 different tires. Daily allowance, it is an amount that is given to you in case the repair time is more than 3 days. If the repair time is more than 3 days, depending on the kind of car you're driving, and daily allowance would be given to you. This allowance is given for a maximum of 15 days in case of an accidental damage. In case of a total loss or a constructive total loss, this amount is given for a maximum of 20 days. No claim bonus protection cover says that if you have only one own damage claim in the policy year and you make no other claims, next time when you renew your policy, you get the no claim bonus that you would have received. Your no claim bonus remains intact, only in case of one own damage claim. Then repair of glass, fiber, plastic and rubber parts. So under the standard policy, if any of these parts are being replaced, only then are you covered for it. But however, if you want to undergo only a repair of these parts, repair of glass, plastic, rubber parts, then expenses towards that will also be paid. Loss of personal belongings, in case like a lot of people have a habit of keeping the personal stuff in their car, like a laptop or some other stuff. If after an own damage claim, things have been stolen from their car, that can also be covered. Emergency transport and hotel expenses. Let's say there's a long weekend coming up and you decide to go on a road trip to some nearby place from your city. And on the way on the highway, your car breaks down or your car meets with an accident, which as a result of which you're not able to move further. In that case, if you move to what you decide is you decide to stay at the hotel overnight and next day you will send your car to the workshop. So emergency transport expenses, so whatever transport that you're opting and the hotel that you're staying in, those expenses can be reimbursed. We are giving you a cover for key replacement. In case you lose your keys, you need to file an official police report that your keys have been lost or stolen, and cost for replacing the key and locks would be covered. Consumable expenses says that, if there is any lubricating oil like gear oil, brake oil, AC gas, screws, nuts, bolts, these things have to be replaced or changed. Expenses towards that will be paid apart from your fuel. So we'll not be paying for petrol or diesel or CNG, that will not be paid. But apart from that, if there's any lubricating oils or gas that you're replacing, that can be covered. And lastly, we have the roadside assistance, which says that in case you're driving on a highway, your car meets with an accident or the car has a breakdown and you're not able to connect to a nearby garage or workshop, you reach out to Tata AG on their toll-free number. They will connect you with the nearest garage. And the person from that garage can either come and repair the car. If required, he'll get the car towed. Expenses toward the repair or towing, you can later on claim as a reimbursement. Any questions?
Yeah. So is there any fine will cover?
No, fines are not covered.
Second, any services, because many customers cars on 1, 2, 3 months there are services, they will pay 5,000, 10,000. So it is covered?
No.
Not covered. Okay. So all recurring expenses are not covered.
Non-covered. Expenses with respect to accidental damage or the perils that I mentioned earlier, only expenses because of those will be covered.
Okay. What is the return to invoice point? Return to invoice?
Return to invoice says that in case your car is meeting with a total loss, like Rishabh Pant's car, total loss, or your car has been stolen, or the damage to your car is such that the cost of repair is 80% the cost of your car at which you bought. In that case, what we do is, if we'll provide you with a new car or the cost of that car, if the same make and model is available today.
मैम टोटल लॉस के केस में आईडीवी जो मैक्सिमम होगी वो कंसिडर करेंगे, या जो मेक इन जो मॉडल जो अवेलेबल होगा मार्केट में तो वो
दोनों में
कंसिडर
से जो भी
करेंगे?
लोअर अमाउंट होगा.
ओके
मैम टायर सिक्योर इज व्हाट, लाइक कितना टाइम हो जाना चाहिए, देन वी विल कवर द टायर.
टायर सिक्योर आपको 4 बार मिलेगा 4 डिफरेंट टायर्स के लिए.
मतलब हाउ मेनी इयर्स शुड बी स्पेंड, लाइक आफ्टर हाउ मेनी इयर्स
No,
we can
no,
just
no
claim
such
about?
waiting period. No such waiting period.
Okay. And the personal belongings, if suppose is there is any kind of mishappening accident, then whatever we are carrying with the personal belonging, what then in that case we can claim for that.
Yes, let's say not only accident. Let's say there's been a theft in your car. So somebody breaks the lock of your car and steals stuff, or somebody breaks the window of your car and steals stuff. Then also it can be covered.
Any robbery happen during the
Theft and all is covered.
All,
but you
then
need
in
to
that
have a
case,
police complaint for this.
मैम हाउ मच अमाउंट इज कवर्ड इन दिस?
So there are 2 sum assured options depending on the sum assured that you're choosing, 25,000 or 60,000. Depending on the sum assured that you're opting for personal belongings, that is the maximum liability.
Okay, ma'am.
This is our Tajik edge, that we are the first company to introduce the 12 add-ons. Our maximum turnaround time is 7 working days. We have a cashless facility or direct claim settlement with us. And 80% of our claims are settled in-house. We do not have any third party involved when we talk about motor insurance. And lastly, we have the private client group. So I'm running a little short on time. So I'll just give you a brief about this product. This product is basically for the HNI clients, high net worth individuals, and it is a customizable plan. The plan can be customized as per the need of the client. Here we can insure your buildings, the contents of your building, any electronics or electrical appliances that you have. If you are owning any fine arts or valuables like jewelry or expensive watches, those things can be covered. Liability cover is there, baggage cover is there, cash that is there in safe, and as well as your vehicles. So it is a one-stop solution for all your insurance needs. When I say building and building contents, we are covering you against fire and allied perils like fire, lightning, earthquake, impact damage of any kind, bushfire, forest fire. So there are 13 perils, such 13 perils against which your building is covered. The value is declared by the client itself. It is basically calculated as reconstruction cost multiplied by the area of the house. It is a comprehensive policy for the client. And similarly, contents of your house, furniture, fixtures, electrical and electronic items that you have, all those things are being covered. Along with that, we are also covering, as an add-on, we can cover loss of passport, driving license, any precautionary repairs that you want to do. If you have a staff quarters within your premises, so those staff quarters can be covered. Belongings of your staff can also be covered to some amount. Data replacement, if because of an insured peril, data from your computer or your laptop has been erased or lost, that can be covered. Landscaping that you have done, that can be covered. In case, let's say, the property that you insured, there was a fire incident and you have to move to an alternative accommodation for some time till the repair works are being done. So that rent for alternative accommodation can be covered. Then if a student is going outside, to hostel for studies, and the house is unoccupied for let's say a year or two. So contents for that duration can also be covered when they are going for a full-time education outside. If they want to upgrade their security facilities, expenses towards that can also be covered. Domestic appliances, like I mentioned, your electrical and electronic items like TV, fridge, LED, music system, water purification, steam and sauna systems, if you have, all these things can also be covered. Your jewelry can also be covered if you are having jewelry which you're keeping at a bank pool vault, jewelry that you're keeping at your home in a safe, or jewelry while you're traveling. Maybe let's say somebody is going for a wedding, they are carrying their jewelry, and while they were traveling, the jewelry got lost or stolen. That can also be covered. For this, we need a valuation report and wealth tax report or the invoices. These invoices or valuation report or wealth tax report should not be more than 3-year old. In case you need help to, figure out the value, for that we have empaneled valuators at our end. We can provide you valuator services as well. The same holds true for arts and artifacts. If you are owning some expensive arts or artifacts, let's say you are owning a painting by Van Gogh or Mona of M.F. Hussain or any other sculpture that you're owning, that can also be covered. Here also we need valuation report or invoices which are not more than 3-year old. If you need assistance to figure out the current day replacement value of this, we have valuators, we can provide you that assistance as well. Worldwide cover is there for expensive watches and portables. Somebody is owning a Rolex or some iPad, MacBook, or some high-end cameras. Those things can also be covered. The sum assured again is self-declared over here by the client. Document requirement is valuation report, wealth tax report, or invoices which are not more than 3-year old. When you are talking or covering these things, you need to mention the make and model of your car, mobile, or any expensive item that you're covering. That can be covered, but you need to share the make and model of that. If you are in the habit of collectibles, like fragile items like lamp, chandelier, crockery, curious items, or items of similar nature, that can be covered. We can also cover accessories like shoes, handbag, clutches, belts, which are of very high end. Recently, there was a video I was seeing of Ananya Pandey in some show, wherein she was carrying a bag which the reporters were referring to as balti, which because it looked like a bucket. But that cost of that bag was something in crores, maybe somewhere around 1 crore. If they want a cover for that, that can also be insured. We are also covering your liability against, credit cards, forgery or counterfeiting. So if your bank credit card has been stolen or they have been lost, or there's some, unauthorized transaction that has happened using your card, that can also be covered. If you or your family members are taking part in golf, so if there is any third party damage or personal accident to your client or the family member, they suffer some kind of injury while playing golf, or while they are playing, they cause some kind of damage to some other person's property, those expenses can be covered. There's a concept called hole in one. So if you incur expenses with respect because of a hole in one, that is in one shot you reach the final cup, that is a hole in one. So if you incur expenses with respect to hole in one, up to 75,000 rupees maximum can be paid towards hole in one as well. So that is it from my end. Any questions? I know I've rushed a little towards the end recently because I was running short on time. But just a brief about this product that I can say is it is a customizable product, one-stop solution for all your insurance needs. And this is a product specially designed for the HNI clients. Any questions with respect to any of these products?
It comes under motor vehicle insurance.
Motor vehicle insurance, motor insurance if you want.
No. This private client group talking about all accessories.
We can insure their motor vehicles as well.
So, it comes under motor vehicle insurance or what is that?
No, sir. No, this is a different product going by the name of Private Client Group.
Okay.
It's a one-stop solution. All your needs can be covered over here. If you look over here, this first page. So building, domestic equipments, fine arts, liability, cash, motor, everything can be covered.
Due to traveling, theft at home, jewelry theft at home, so it will be covered.
Yes, it will be covered. Under this product, it will be covered.
Okay.
Ma'am, the customer who is visiting abroad and carrying the multi-currency card that we are providing to the customer. So is there any kind of protection that that person is traveling abroad and we can just assure that if there is any kind of happening and stolen is there, then we can cover up?
So I can't really say for multi-currency card because I don't have a very fine understanding of it. But yeah, if it's a normal bank credit card or debit card which is stolen, or there's been some unauthorized in transaction, so a certain amount for that can also be covered.
Ma'am, suppose customer having a good kind of credit facility, it's around about 15 lakh and 20 lakh. Then for that covering insurance and what customer need to do? Is there any
So when the person is taking the policy, he has to define what is the coverage that he wants for this credit card. It's a customizable product. As per the needs of the client, we can design the product.
Okay.
Can you share the product deck?
Yes, sir. I will share that with you.
Where you share or?
I'll share it with either Shantini ma'am or Intu, and they can in turn share it with you.
Or can you share in chat box?
I don't have it readily available. I'll have to get it. So I'll share it with the team on mail.
What is the product name of motor vehicle?
For motor vehicle, normal motor insurance, we have something as motor insurance. And for if you're referring to this product, the product is Private Client Group.
Ma'am, as many of the company is launching EV vehicle, electric vehicle.
We are covering electric vehicle as well.
We are covering that.
Yes, we are covering.
And what about the e-bike?
E-bikes we'll have to check. But
I think we are
four-wheeler
not
electric
covering
vehicle
that.
is covered.
Okay. I think e-bike we are not covering as per the request
As of
the
now,
customer.
we are not, but I'll still check and get a confirmation on that.
Okay, ma'am.
Any other questions?
You have point-wise score for login such amount. What is the point here?
That I cannot say, sir.
Ma'am, please open that medical features that we are providing. One of the option that I want to make it clear.
Health insurance?
Ji.
एक second.
From the first point, it's inpatient benefit.
Inpatient benefit says that whenever you are getting hospitalized, when I say hospitalized, meaning minimum 24 hours is what you're staying in the hospital. So all expenses related to your treatment while you're in the hospital will be covered.
So it's only for the 4 hours.
24 hours,
validation.
Yes.
Then it's just like under daycare procedure. We can just compare with
Daycare
that.
procedure is, you don't have to stay 24 hours. You go get yourself treated, will come back by evening or night, like cataract surgery, dialysis, chemotherapy.
Is there any waiting period?
No waiting period for this. 30 days initial waiting period. If it's a specific disease, then 24 months. Pre-existing disease also 24 months.
And what's the difference between the inpatient benefit and the daycare benefit? Because we are, as we know that for the 24 hours, customer can claim for the same. If customer get admitted, then the treatment will be covered up for the 24 hours.
So 24 hours, let's say somebody is suffering from dengue. They are in the hospital for 3 days, for example. So expenses for all 3 days would be covered. That is inpatient. But let's say somebody is going only for a cataract surgery.
Then it's
So
for
they went in
24
the-
hours only.
Then it is less than 24 hours. You are discharged the same day. That is a daycare procedure.
There is the limitation for the daycare procedure and there is no foundation for the criteria for taking of treatment. Then it can be extended from 1 day to 2 days or 3 days, right?
Yes. Depending on the kind of ailment you are suffering, it can be a daycare or it can be an inpatient.
Okay. And one more thing that compensate travels. So it's for our visitor. Compensate travels. It's for our visitor and it can just like relating to us that if I'm going somewhere and someone is coming outside and there's happening, then they can just claim accordingly. Compensate travel, it does.
Compassionate, it says that, whoever is the insured is staying in the hospital for a minimum of 5 days. In case the insured's family member stays in some other part of the country or some other part of that state also, they want to come and visit that insured. We will pay travel expense of only one immediate family member.
So that means you cover for the domestic as well as like outside, like India.
Abroad will
like
be covered
that
in case of 75 and above only.
75 what? Age?
75 lakh or above.
70 lakh of cover. Okay.
Only in that case, abroad compassionate travel will be covered. For rest, it is Indian. Domestic.
Okay. And consumable benefits?
Consumable benefits is that all expenses with respect to your treatment would be paid. So if you've ever had an experience of, taking a mediclaim, you might have noticed that despite having a health insurance, hospital says that you need to pay 5,000 or 2,000 rupees or 7,000 rupees. So that expenses with respect to, cotton, syringe, those kind of stuff, PPE kits. But we are saying if that is used for your treatment, we'll pay for that as well.
It's a per day expenses. Suppose customers need to pay 5,000 per day, then we can just claim for that.
It could be. It's a lump sum amount that is there.
Then there would be some limit now that customer claim for the 30 days, 20 days, 35 days or 15 days.
So it's not like, it's not a per day expense. It is expenses with respect to your PPE kit, cotton pad, syringe, gauze, those kind of things. Non-medical expenses, which we refer to.
Okay. Non-medical equipments and expenses.
Yes. So when you fill a claim form, you often see a list attached that these are non-payables.
Then in that case,
we pay that as well.
In that case, customer would claim for this, na? Because in the, earlier there would be no claim when customer will pay accordingly. Then after that, customer can claim for that.
We'll do it cashless. If it's a cashless hospital, it will be done cashless entirely. If
In
it is a
that
non-network hospital, then reimbursement.
Then customer need to get admitted for this, no?
Yes, of course.
Okay, ma'am.
Do we have any competitive analysis product? Similar product, we have another company. We can comparison that. This feature is not available in other products.
I don't have a deck as such.
But is this a unique feature of our Tata product?
Consumables benefit is a unique feature of Tata AG. Our restore is also a unique feature. Other company says that till you exhaust the entire amount, only then will our restore trigger. We are saying even if you have a base amount and you require additional money, we can give you that. So when I share the brochure, you will find these key features as to which are our USPs over there.
Ma'am, can we get this like all these PPTs over the mail because it's a very necessity.
I will share the brochure with you, which has all these details.
Ma'am, please go to the next page for the relating to the help option again. Global cover battery surgery ठीक हो गया. Second opening ठीक है. Hearing aid, what is that? That customer is unable to hear.
Machine.
Okay.
So So for that, we are giving you 10,000 rupees every third year.
Okay.
Should I move forward?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, this one. First year. Ma'am, we cover OPD.
Yes, OPD treatment. So your
Under
under OPD
which-
treatment, we'll only cover doctor's consultation fees and the medicine that he is advising.
Under which segment of product we are providing this?
Under all sum assureds.
Okay, all the products are there.
Yes.
But the waiting period is 2 years, correct?
2 years waiting period, right?
Ma'am, maternity cover.
Maternity says
Is there
that
any waiting period?
48 months.
48 months.
Yes.
Madam, prolonged hospitalization. Can I explain?
Prolonged hospitalization says that in case the insured person is admitted for 10 days or more, then we, apart from paying for his treatment cost, let's say is a policy of 20 lakh rupees. So 20 lakh rupees will be paid towards his treatment. Along with that, because he's been in the hospital for 10 days or more, we'll pay 10% of 20 lakh rupees. 1%, sorry, 1%.
Ma'am, from the first one, that maternity cover, newborn baby cover, and first year vaccination, all these relating to the maternity cover, because suppose if there is a newborn baby come into the existence, then we will cover up that baby born cover up, and first year vaccination that will be come into the
This will
existence,
get
and
triggered
we are
only if you
providing for the
claim for
solution.
maternity. Newborn baby cover and first year vaccination will be triggered if you have claimed for maternity.
Okay, ma'am. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Another prolonged hospitalization is the another aspect, I think.
Yes. So if you are there in the hospital for more than 10 days, then an additional amount, which is 1% of your sum assured, will be given. And this is over and above your base sum assured.
Okay, ma'am. Thanks a lot. Thanks for all the such relevant information.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, Akansha, I hope there is no more queries from the RMs. Anybody have any questions, any queries? So that we can wind up this session. Next sessions we have the trainers is already in the Someone, your voice is...
Yeah. Just arrange a deck, sir, if possible. Product deck.
That will do. We'll update in LMS portal. Don't worry. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Ramaya. Ramaya, you are not audible. Ramaya, you are not audible. Is it
portability, right, sir?
Akansha, can you able to hear Ramaya?
I'm not able to follow what she's saying. Something with respect to portal, I guess.
Okay.
Portability.
Ramaya, you can drop a message in a WhatsApp group, no? Because we are not
Yeah,
audible.
sure, sir. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, thank you, Akansha. Thank you for this wonderful session. You have given a lot of inputs to the respective RMs. Thank you so much once again, Akansha.
Thanks. Thank you, Rintu. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice day ahead.
Fine. RMs, we have a next session. That is 5 to 6. One more session we have. We have a Surya in the session. So he'll be covering the topic positioning and selling of key products. Also, he will tell us how to pitch high to the customer with need analysis and reassure. The topic will be covered. Yeah. Surya, are you there? Surya?
Yes, Ritu.
Hi, Surya. Welcome to the session. Very good afternoon. So over to you. You can continue with the session.
All right. Thank you, Ritu, and a very good afternoon to all of you. So my name is Surya Sarkar. I'm representing Niva Bupa Health Insurance. Now, many of you might not be aware about Niva Bupa, but I'm sure all of you have definitely heard Max Bupa Health Insurance, the name. So currently we are known as Niva Bupa Health Insurance because there has been a buyout by a private equity firm of the shares of Max India Limited, which was our initial stakeholder. So now currently we are a collaboration between True North, a private equity fund, and Bupa PLC, which is a UK-based health insurance and healthcare company. So since Max India Limited exited this joint venture and True North took its place, so we had to undergo a renaming of the company and decided to call ourselves Niva Bupa, where the Niva word represents rising sun in Sanskrit. So I won't get into too much about the company because this name is quite well known. What I would like to get in is the most important part, that is understanding the customer's need for a health insurance policy. Why should a person or why would a person buy a health insurance policy? Now, I don't have any presentations on that because I don't, believe in that bookish knowledge. What I am about to tell you is based on my experience that I have earned over the years in health insurance sales. So, why should I buy a health insurance? I'll take my own example. Let's assume that I'm married. I have a family, my wife, my children. Now, I was born, I went to school, I went to college, got myself educated, got a job, and now I have the responsibility of fulfilling not only my dreams, my financial goals, but also my family's dreams and their goals. Now, dream fulfilling, that can be kept aside. But what about the goals that we have? All of us have. That is my children's education, their marriage, my own retirement. These are the primary three goals that all of us have, other than the basic necessities that we need to fulfill, that is roti, kapra, makan, and in today's date, mobile. Other than these necessities, the three major goals that every person has is children's education, children's marriage, and their own retirement. Now, how do I cater to these goals? How do I progress towards fulfilling these goals? I start saving money in various instruments. It may be life insurance, it may be mutual funds, it may be real estate, it may be gold. So I start saving money in various instruments in order to fulfill these goals. What none of us that are here in this meeting do is start saving money to use if and when we are hospitalized. None of us do that, right? So today I am 36 years old. I'm fit and fine. I've been saving towards these three goals ever since I started working, and I've saved up a substantial amount of money. 36 years old is not when you would expect someone to fall ill. So I'll go a little further down the timeline, maybe 40, 45 years old. At that point of time, due to the lifestyle, due to the pollution in the environment, and various other factors, due to the food that I'm consuming, maybe even some of the sleepless nights that I've spent, diseases will start showing their signs. And if at 45, I do suffer a heart attack, or maybe diagnosed with cancer because I smoke, is my family going to say that no, we will not get you treated because that's going to cost money? I hope not. I genuinely hope not. What they are going to do is they're going to pull out every investment that I've made towards securing my family's future, my own future, and utilize that money to fund my treatment expenses. Now, there are two things that can happen. Either I come back from that ailment, all hale and hearty, or I do not come back. If I do not come back, yes, I've taken a life insurance policy. But that policy, that amount, that claim, death claim that my family receives will not be sufficient to cater to both the basic necessities of my family, basic requirements of my family, roti, kapra, makan, mobile, as well as the goals that I had. That is my children's education, marriage, and maybe, since I'm not there, my wife's retirement. It will be used towards fulfilling the daily requirement needs. So my family's future goes into the dark. If I come back hale and hearty, that's a good thing. Is it? I guess not. Because I need maybe 10-15 lakh rupees or 20 lakh rupees to fund my child's education when he's 18 years old. I had started saving 18 years back. Today, at that 45 years of age, maybe my child is 12 years old. Maybe my child is 12 years old. So, and that entire amount of money is gone that I had started saving. Now I just have 6 years to again build up that 15-20 lakh rupees that is required for his higher education. The marriage, again, now the remaining time that I have is not sufficient enough to build up that fund again, because all of us are aware of the, no matter what instrument you invest in, the power of compounding. The earlier you start, the larger amount of fund you can build up. So in both these scenarios, the situation is not favoring me, whether I come back, whether I don't. And that is exactly where health insurance is needed. People will tell you health insurance protects you financially at the time of hospitalization. Well, I say no. Health insurance actually protects you and your family's future if and when you're hospitalized, by protecting your investments that you've made to fulfill the various goals, dreams of yourself and your family. That is why health insurance is required, to protect your investments towards your goals, towards the time that you have spent in building up those investments. And what can be more priceless than time? So with that, I will get into the product for today. That is Reassure 2.0. Now, health insurance is being sold in India for quite some time. 1980s was the first time when a retail health insurance policy was sold in India by one of the nationalized insurance companies, General
Such
Insurance
slides
Company.
are not moving.
I haven't put up any slides. I'll be putting it up.
Okay, sir.
So ever since health insurance was being sold in India, Health insurance has been doing this work of protecting people's financial investments for their financial goals in some way or the other. Every health insurance policy being sold out there in the market today, whether it is my own, whether it is some other companies, has been doing this exact same job of protecting people's investments that they make for their financial future. So what we thought as a company was, how do we stand out from the crowd? How do we take a step beyond what conventional health insurance is able to do for the customer? So with that thought in mind, we have designed this product called Reassure 2.0. Now, why have we come up with this product? Because, like I said, every health insurance policy in some way or the other is protecting the customer's future. Some may be doing average, some may be doing very good, but they are doing that one basic job of protecting the customer's future. But still, the Indian population is underinsured when it comes to health insurance. Less than 3% of the Indian population have a health insurance policy which they have bought with their own money. Why is it so? Because today, when we talk about selling in health insurance or when we talk about buying health insurance ourselves, there are three questions that each and every customer has in their mind at the time of buying a health insurance. So we thought, why not design a product that can not only protect the customer's future, but also answer these three questions that the customers have in their mind at the time of buying a health insurance policy. The very first question is, what is my premium? What is the premium that I will have to pay today? And since health insurance is generally carried on for a long time, what is the premium that I will have to pay in the future? That's the very first question that they have in their mind, and probably the very first question they will be asking you. Premium kitna hai batao? Second question, what do I get if I do not use it? Is there anything that I get in return? Because, we are accustomed to those LIC agents coming to our house and saying, इतना दीजिए इतने साल तक, आपको इतना मिलेगा इतने साल बाद. So here the customer is asking, if I do not use it, what do I get in return? Or what do I stand to lose? And the third is, up to what extent will this policy cover me? How good is it at covering me? So with these three questions in mind, we designed this product. Now let's answer one of those questions first. What if I do not use it? What do I get in return? Now, all of you must be aware, since you were just going through a health insurance policy a while back, that if in a policy year there is no claim, the company increases the sum insured by a certain percentage next year. Can anyone tell me what this is called in health insurance?
Bonus.
Anyone? No bonus. Claim bonus. If I do not make a claim, next year my coverage goes up by X percentage, right? Now for 10,000, I paid 10,000 rupees for 10 lakhs of sum insured. The company is giving me, let's assume, 50% no claim bonus next year. So my 10 lakh coverage goes up to 15 lakhs. I have not used it. That is why I got that bonus. But have I got my money's worth? I paid 10,000 rupees for 10 lakhs of sum insured, and you're just giving me 5 lakhs of bonus. That's actually half the value of what I paid for. Well, in this policy, what we've done is we've done away with the bonus system. There's no claim bonus in this policy. Absolutely, there is no claim bonus. There's no percentage of no claim bonus in this policy. What we are simply saying is don't lose what you don't use. How does it work? If I put it simply, any unutilized sum insured, it may be the entire sum insured since there was no claim in the year at all, or it may be a partial amount of the sum insured, maybe because of a claim. Whatever is left of the sum insured at the end of the policy year is carried forward. It is carried forward. How does it work? Let me show you with the help of a Excel sheet. So I hope my Excel sheet is visible to everyone. Yes?
Yes, sir.
All right. So here what I've done is I've created this simple chart where I've put in the policy year 1, 2, 3, 4. What his base sum insured is, I've taken it as 10 lakhs. Now, like I said, we carry forward any unutilized sum insured. We call that booster plus. Then I've put in what the total amount of coverage is that he has for that particular year. In case there is a claim, I will put it here. And unused is what is left after the claim has been given. So in the first year, the customer pays the premium. He gets his 10 lakh rupees of sum insured. In that first year, his total coverage is 10 lakhs. I am assuming that there is no claim in that year. So what is the unused balance he has? 10 lakhs. Right? This entire 10 lakhs that is unused in the first year is carried forward as the booster plus benefit in the second year. And in the second year, his coverage, including the base sum insured and the booster plus, goes up to 20 lakhs straight away. In the second year, there is a claim of 5 lakhs. What is the remaining amount? 15. 20 minus 5, 15. This entire 15 lakhs is carried forward to the third year, and his total coverage in the third year goes up to 25 lakhs. Again, in the third year, if I assume there was no claim, the total unused amount is 25, which is carried over to the fourth year, and his coverage goes up to 35. Have you ever seen any policy do this? Now your question would be, up to what extent? Is it forever? Well, no, it is definitely not forever. There are two variants in this policy. There's a platinum variant, platinum plus variant, and a titanium plus variant. In the platinum plus variant, the booster plus, this amount can accumulate up to 5 times of the base sum insured. So in this case, if this policy was a platinum plus variant policy, the total booster plus amount, I'm just putting it in here, could accumulate up to 50 lakhs since my base sum insured is 10 lakhs. In the titanium plus variant, it can go up to 10 times of my sum insured. It can go up to 10 times of my sum insured. That means after a certain point of time, this 10 lakh rupees policy will have a total coverage of 10 lakhs of base sum insured plus 1 crore of booster plus. So 1 crore 10 lakhs. Any questions?
With the same premium.
Sorry?
With the same premium.
At the same premium. He pays premium as per his base sum insured. He continues to pay the premium as per his base sum insured. So there is no percentage of bonus that we are giving. Whatever remains unused is carried forward. In Platinum Plus, up to 5 times of the base sum insured. In Titanium Plus, up to 10 times of the base sum insured. If after reaching the maximum level, so I've reached 1 crore 10 lakhs because I have the Titanium Plus, and then there is a claim of 20 lakhs. So next year, I get 10 lakhs of base sum insured plus 90 lakhs of Booster Plus, because 1 crore 20 minus 10, 1 crore 10 minus 20 is 90. That 90 lakhs is carried forward, and next year I have a coverage of 1 crore. If there is no claim in that next year, again that 10 lakhs of base sum insured plus this entire 1 crore of unutilized balance would be carried forward as the Booster Plus in the next year, and I again go up to 1 crore 10 lakhs of coverage. Is it clear, guys? Any doubts, any queries on this part? So basically what we are doing is two things. We are giving the customer full value for the premium that he has paid, and if there is any unutilized balance, or even if he's not used it entirely, it's carried forward. Simple. Second, we are protecting him from the adverse effects of medical inflation, which in India today stands at 14%. So 10, 15 years down the line, the customer will not have to take this headache and think, is my coverage sufficient today to cover expenses of medical treatment today? He won't have to take that headache because he's paying 10 lakhs. He's paying the premium for 10 lakhs. And he's having a coverage of almost, if he goes with the Titanium variant, 11 times of his base sum insured. Base sum insured plus 10 times of his base sum insured as Booster Plus benefit. He won't have to take this headache, giving him complete peace of mind. All right. So should I move forward? Next question that we are answering is, up to what extent will this policy cover me? So Booster Plus is one part, unutilized balance being carried forward up to 5 times or 10 times. Over and above that, policies generally have something called the restoration benefit, where in some policies, if you entirely use up your sum insured, they again give you back your sum insured in the form of a restoration benefit, or even if in some policies, if you use it partially, they still give you the restoration benefit. But it's once a year, one time. Whether it is given on partial exhaustion of the sum insured or complete exhaustion of the sum insured, it is generally given once a year. In one policy, as far as I know, it is given 3 times in a year. But that policy requires the entire sum insured to be exhausted. Then only the restoration comes. And even after that, that restoration also has to be completely exhausted for the next restoration to come. What we are giving here is called not restoration or restore benefit. We are giving him the reassure forever feature. Imagine a policy which says, after every single claim, I will restore your sum insured irrespective of whether your sum insured has been utilized completely or partially. After every single claim, you get back your sum insured. This is that policy. We will provide restoration or reassure benefit unlimited number of times after every single claim. After every claim, the customer's reassure benefit would be triggered and an amount equal to his base sum insured would be returned back to him, which he can use without any conditions for the next claim. So he can use it for the same person, same disease. He can use it immediately 1 hour after the last claim. It has to be the next claim. When it is happening, for whom it is happening, for which disease, we are not concerned about it. The next claim. Now let me take an example and show you this. So here, this is the first year of the policy, I'm just assuming, or it can be any year of the policy, doesn't matter. So the customer has a base sum insured of 10 lakhs. The very first claim in that policy year is for 7 lakhs. So his sum insured is partially exhausted. So he has 3 lakhs of base sum insured remaining. The moment this first claim is paid, whether cashless reimbursement doesn't matter, it has to be paid. The reassure benefit equal to his base sum insured is triggered and 10 lakh rupees worth of reassure benefit is given back to him. So now, including the leftover base sum insured, he has a total coverage of 13 lakh rupees. Okay. In that same year, a second claim for 12 lakh rupees comes. For which person, which disease, after how many days, doesn't matter. It may be the very next day also. It may be the very next day also. We do not have any clause like which says after 45 days only you can use it. Nothing as such. Very next day, 12 lakh rupees claim. How do we pay this 12 lakhs? First, the base sum insured, leftover base sum insured is utilized, 3 lakhs. The remaining 9 lakhs is paid from the reassure benefit that was triggered. So 3 plus 9, 12 lakhs claim is paid. The customer still has 1 lakh rupees in the reassure benefit. Now this 1 lakh rupees that is remaining in this reassure benefit is of no use. But he need not be worried because immediately after the second claim has been paid, another reassure benefit of 10 lakhs is triggered, which he can use in his third claim. Now, the third claim in that policy year comes for 5 lakhs. So he has 10 lakhs of reassure benefit. It is paid. The remaining 5 lakhs from the second reassure benefit cannot be carried forward. But he need not worry because immediately after the third claim has been paid, another reassure benefit of 10 lakhs is triggered, which can be used for his fourth claim. Now his fourth claim was for 12 lakhs. How much do we pay? We pay just 10 lakhs because all he has now remaining is 10 lakhs of reassure benefit. So we pay 10 lakhs. The customer pays the remaining 2 lakhs from his own pocket. Immediately after the fourth claim has been paid, again, the reassured benefit is triggered, which can be used in his next claim. Now that next claim might come in the next year or it might come after 2 or 3 years, doesn't matter. He can still use it along with his base sum insured and booster plus benefit, if any. Unlimited restoration of sum insured without any conditions and having the ability to be carried forward to next year is truly unique today. Any
Hello.
questions? Any?
Hello.
Yes.
So can I ask one question?
Sure, please.
Sir, as per the slide, as we came to know that for the reassure policy, if suppose customer is taking the policy of sum assured around of rupees 10 lakh, right? And in that case, customer is claiming for the 7 lakh rupees, then rest of the premium is remaining, that is sum assured, it's around 3 lakh. And you just said that there is no alternate option that customer need to wait for the waiting period, and then the very next day they can claim again for the 10 lakh, and the plus of 3 lakh that
The
was the
reassured
earlier
benefit
remaining.
is triggered. I'll just make some correction here. The reassured benefit is triggered immediately after the first claim has been paid. Okay. So he has base sum insured of 3 lakhs plus the reassured benefit of 10 lakhs. So total is 13.
So there must be some criteria na, for the refilling of the sum assured, because customer claiming earlier that's a 7 lakh rupees, and suppose that claim is get settled, then the earlier claim, the rest of the sum assured amount is around 3 lakh, and after the claiming and again reassurance of the policy, it's being around 13 lakh, because earlier that was the 3 lakh, and after the reassurance of the policy it's being around 13 lakh. Then customer claim for the second claim, customer claim for the this whole total amount, that is around 13 lakh.
He can do that. Yes. He can do that.
But sir, there must be some criteria na, that illness must be there.
Nothing.
Okay. It's just like a double of the sum assured.
I won't call it double of the sum insured. That might confuse the customer. I would call it unlimited restoration. So after every claim, I restore the customer's sum insured. Unlimited number of times.
Then within the stipulated time of the period, customer claim for the n number of times.
Yes, sir.
And suppose if customer having the policy of the titanium, then the sum assured will be the 10 times of the earlier sum assured what they have earlier claimed. 10 times of that sum assured.
Sum insured will not become 10 times. Sum insured remains same, 10 lakhs. He would have booster plus of 10 times of his sum insured, right? Okay. If a claim comes, whatever is used from that plus the restored benefit of 10 lakhs.
Okay. And in terms of platinum,
equal to his base sum insured.
In terms of platinum, we are providing 5 times of the sum assured, right?
Booster plus is up to 5 times.
There is any age criteria for that?
I'll come to the age criteria for platinum and titanium. The age criteria is same. I'll come to that.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
So basically, when I'm talking about the reassured benefit, what I'm simply trying to tell you is that if you take this policy, if you yourself take this policy, you can be assured no matter how many claims you make in a year, forget about booster plus, forget about every other thing. No matter how many claims you make in a year, for every single claim, you can be rest assured you would have an amount equal to your base sum insured. So if your base sum insured is 1 crore, you can be rest assured for every single claim you make, you will have a financial support of 1 crore. That is the beauty of this product. Because we understand that not everyone in India can afford a high sum insured. Not everyone can afford a 20, 30, 40 lakh or a 50 lakh sum insured. Most people, they take a 5 lakh or a 10 lakh sum insured. What use is a 5 lakh or a 10 lakh sum insured when it comes to diseases like cost of treatment of diseases like open heart valve replacement or repair, a lung cancer, a liver cancer, a liver transplant, a kidney transplant.
Sir, can I one question, please?
Yes, sir. Please.
Sir, how many percentage of settlement ratio?
91%, sir. 91.25% to be precise.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
So now when we talk about the cost of treatment of these critical illnesses, they don't happen in one chunk that I'm hospitalized and immediately a bill for 10 lakh comes or 20 lakh comes. It happens over a period of time, over multiple hospitalization. Because if I take the example of cancer, if I'm detected with cancer, I would first have to go multiple sessions of chemotherapy, which results in multiple hospitalizations. So if 8 chemotherapy sessions are required, I'll have to be hospitalized 8 times, resulting in 8 claims. And thereafter, I'll have to undergo radiotherapy, 5 maybe. So again, 5 hospitalizations for that. That means 5 more claims. And then a surgery maybe. Another hospitalization. So a total of 15, 16 hospitalizations might be required to get this treatment done, which ultimately brings up the treatment cost to 20, 30 lakhs. But this 20, 30 lakhs is not being spent in one single hospitalization, or rather over multiple. So here what we are trying to do is give the customer this peace of mind that every time I'm hospitalized, I know that I have a bare minimum of, forget about booster, every other thing, bare minimum, I would have my sum insured with me. Because every time I make a claim, my sum insured is returned back to me. Okay, so that's the beauty of this product. Next, the most important question that the customer has in mind: what is my premium and what will it be in the future? So, presenting for the very first time a policy in which the premium does not increase with age. All of us are aware of it, right? That in health insurance, as my age increases or I move from one age bracket to another, my premium is bound to increase whether I use it or not. Yes or no?
Yes.
Am I right?
Absolutely right.
For the very first time, you have a policy for your customer in which the premium that he has paid as the first premium, or the age at which he has entered, whatever the premium is, it stays locked. It doesn't change at the time of renewal till the time he doesn't make his first claim in the policy. So if you are 30 years old today and you take this policy by paying, let's say, 20,000 rupees of premium, every year you will continue to pay 20,000 rupees as your premium till the time you do not make the first claim, which might come at the age of 60. So if you're 30 years old, your premium is 20,000, you will continue to pay 20,000 as the premium till the time you do not make the first claim, which if it is at 60, only then your premium starts changing as per age. जब तक देंगे नहीं क्लेम तब तक बढ़ाएंगे नहीं प्रीमियम.
सर एक क्वेश्चन.
यस
सर, अगर एक बार क्लेम कर दिया समझो कस्टमर ने, तो उसके बाद ग्रेजुअली एवरी ईयर बढ़ेगा या फिर एक बार क्लेम करोगे तो एक ही बार बढ़ेगा?
As per the age bracket in which the customer is. Now it becomes like any other normal policy and how they charge premium.
तो मतलब एक क्लेम करने के बाद अगर अगले 5-6 साल तक क्लेम नहीं भी करता, then also एक साल में बढ़ेगा या फिर वहां पे फिर से लॉक हो जाएगा?
As per the age bracket, it will keep on increasing as per the age bracket. So if the customer is at the time of claim is in one certain age bracket, right? Now the claim happens, so the next premium that he pays will be as per that age bracket. Once he moves from that age bracket to another, again his premium will increase.
Okay, लेकिन अगर लंबे टाइम तक अगर समझो क्लेम नहीं करता, तब तक प्रीमियम नहीं बढ़ेगा. एक बार क्लेम करेगा उसके बाद ही बढ़ेगा, लेकिन उसके बाद एज ब्रैकेट के हिसाब से बढ़ता जाएगा.
एज ब्रैकेट के, करेक्ट, एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट.
Okay.
So I'll just show you an example here. So we've taken a person who is 25 years old. His premium is 9,383 rupees in, let's say, both policies. Now, when he goes from 25 to 30 years age bracket, his premium is bound to increase to 10,178. But our customer who has taken the Reassure 2.0 product will continue to pay the premium of 9,383 rupees, which is the premium that he started the policy with. And till 45 years of age, there is no claim, he will continue to pay 9,383 rupees. If at the age of 45 there is a claim, once he moves to this 46 to 50 age bracket, when he's renewing it, his premium would go up to that age bracket's premium. It's not that we'll charge the amount of premium that he did not pay also. We'll charge the premium as per that age bracket. And it from there onwards, it will keep on increasing as per the age bracket. All right. Now, if I talk about
this
the other
start from the after.
yes.
This start from after the age of 25 years.
Sorry, if you can repeat your query.
So this start after the age of 25 years that customer opt for this option.
No. This is not an option or anything. Whatever age you enter at, whether you're 25 or 30, whatever your first premium is, you will continue to pay that premium at every renewal till the time you do not make a claim.
Then what's that entry age, sir?
I'll come to the entry age of this policy. I'll come to it. Right? Okay. Now, the sum insured options available in this product are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50 lakhs and 1 crore. The customer can take this premium for 1, 2 or 3 years. If he takes this policy for multiple years, that is 2 years or 3 years, in that case, he gets certain discounts because he's paying the premiums in advance. In case of the second year premium, in case he takes it for, let's say, 2 years, first year premium he has to pay in full, but on the second year premium he gets a 7.5% discount. And if he's taking it for 3 years, first year premium he pays in full, second year premium he gets a 7.5% discount, and on the third year premium he gets a 15% discount. Now, here also, the next feature that I'm going to talk about, we've made a breakthrough in health insurance. My earlier colleague was talking about inpatient treatment being for 24 hours or more. Daycare treatment means treatment which requires hospitalization, but for 24 hours or less. We've done away with all of that. We've done away with all those complications. Simply put, inpatient care, whereas other companies are calling it hospitalization for 24 hours or more, daycare is less than 24 hours of hospitalization requiring advanced technology. Simply put, here the customer is eligible for a claim if he is hospitalized for treatment for 2 or more hours. 2 or more hours, minimum hospitalization period is 2 or more hours, whether it is daycare, whether it is inpatient. If the customer is hospitalized for 2 or more hours, the customer is eligible for claim, but it has to be for purpose of treatment. It cannot be only diagnostic tests. Does this make sense? Any doubts on this point? Customer is hospitalized for 2 or more hours for treatment purpose, customer is eligible for a claim. Forget about inpatient, forget about daycare. Moreover, there is no capping at all. Even on the room rent, we cover any category of room. The 24-hour hospitalization clause applies only to Ayurvedic, Unani, Siddha, and homeopathic treatment. Allopathy treatment, if the customer is hospitalized for 2 or more hours for treatment, we cover it up to sum insured without any capping. Any doubts, any clarity required on this point? None? All right. So moving on. Pre and post hospitalization expenses, 60 days of pre-hospitalization and 180 days of post-hospitalization expenses are covered. Modern treatment, there are 12 modern treatments that we are covering. 11 of them are covered up to sum insured. Only robotic surgery has a capping of 1 lakh rupees. Road ambulance, it is covered up to sum insured. Air ambulance is covered only up to 2.5 lakh rupees. Next, home care and domiciliary treatment. What do we mean by home care treatment? Home care treatment is where the customer, if he's undergoing dialysis or chemotherapy, if the customer is undergoing dialysis or chemotherapy, in that case, he can avail chemotherapy or dialysis at home, and we will cover expenses up to sum insured. Domiciliary treatment, minimum 1 day of domiciliary treatment makes the customer eligible for claim, again up to sum insured. Organ donor. If the customer needs to undergo a organ transplant and there is a living person involved who is donating his or her organ to the customer, we will cover the cost of the surgery on the donor to harvest the organ from the donor's body up to sum insured. Next, annual health checkup available from day one of the policy. Day one of the policy. For an individual policy, the maximum limit can be 5,000 rupees per person. For a family floater plan, for the entire policy, the maximum limit can be 10,000 rupees per policy. How is the limit defined? It is defined as 500 rupees worth of tests for every 1 lakh rupees of sum insured. The customer can get these tests done at our empanel diagnostic center on a cashless basis. Next, live healthy. So all the customer needs to do is download an app on his mobile phone called the Niva Bupa Health app in order to enjoy this benefit. By downloading this app, we will track his footsteps whenever he walks. We will track his footsteps whenever he walks. And on the basis of the footsteps that he has taken in the entire policy year, for every 1,000 footstep, he gets 1 health point. If at the end of the policy year, he has a minimum of 1,500 health points or more, he is eligible for a discount between 2.5% to 30% on his next renewal premium. All right. All he needs to do is walk. There is no daily target set as such. E-consultation. Unlimited telephonic consultations are available from day one of the policy. Unlimited telephonic consultations. Next, second medical opinion. If the customer is admitted in a hospital and undergoing treatment, and he feels that he should, he would like to take another opinion from another doctor, he can very well take that opinion and submit that doctor's bill from whom he has taken the second medical opinion and get that fees reimbursed once a year. Shared accommodation cash benefit. So this is like a daily cash benefit that is inbuilt in this policy, where if the person, he is hospitalized in our network hospital and stays in a shared room. So in the claim, we will pay whatever the per day rent is for the shared room. But since he has stayed in the shared room, we will pay the customer an extra amount after he has been discharged from the hospital. For sum insureds of 5, 10 and 15 lakh rupees per day of stay in a shared room in our network hospital makes him eligible for 800 rupees worth of shared accommodation cash, maximum up to 4,800 rupees per year. And in case of sum insured from 20 lakhs to 1 crore, 1,000 rupees per day of stay in shared room is paid out as shared accommodation cash benefit, maximum up to 6,000 rupees per year. All right. Now moving on to the optional benefits, I will just talk about two of them, which are major. One is Safeguard Plus benefit. Now, every health insurance policy has a list of consumable or non-payable items, the cost of which is deducted at the time of claim settlement. Now, by taking the Safeguard Plus benefit, the customer protects his policy in 3 ways. First is claim safeguard. Any non-payable items that are mentioned in the bill will be covered. There are a total of 146 non-payable items or consumable items, the cost of which would be paid. Next, booster plus safeguard. If in the entire policy year, the total claim amount is 1 lakh rupees or lower, if in the entire policy year, the total claim amount is 1 lakh rupees or lower, the entire sum insured of that year will be carried forward next year as the booster plus benefit. We will not deduct the claim amount and then carry forward the remaining amount. The entire amount would be of the sum insured would be carried forward. And sum insured safeguard is our another way of trying to protect the customer's sum insured from medical inflation, where we increase the customer's sum insured every year as per the consumer price index declared by the government of India. Also, the next optional benefit is called the disease management rider. Now, what is this disease management rider? Disease management rider is basically where if the customer has diabetes or hypertension, instead of putting on a waiting period on diabetes and hypertension, pre-existing disease waiting period on diabetes and hypertension, if the customer takes the disease management rider, there will be 0 waiting period on diabetes and hypertension. It would be covered from day 1 and no extra premium would be charged as loading on diabetes and hypertension. So if I move on to the waiting periods of this policy, initial waiting period is 30 days. Pre-existing disease waiting period is 3 years. Yes?
Can you repeat the diabetes part?
Okay. So ideally, if a person at the time of taking the policy has any disease, it is called a pre-existing disease and it has a waiting period of 3 years. Right? But at the time of taking the policy, if the customer has diabetes or hypertension and takes the disease management rider, the waiting period, pre-existing disease waiting period for diabetes and hypertension will be waived off, and diabetes and hypertension will be covered from day 1 of the policy. Not only that, any extra loading on diabetes and hypertension will not be charged. Is it clear?
But we are charging extra loading for this?
Yes, it is very nominal amount of 17% on the person who has diabetes or hypertension. It's not 17% on the entire premium, but only on the premium that is payable for the person who has diabetes or hypertension, not on the entire premium. Okay.
I'm not getting what is the entire.
So if let's assume that there are 2 adults and 1 child in a policy, and the wife has diabetes. Okay. Now, in a family floater plan, the premium is actually what we tell you is calculated on the age of the eldest member, right? That is what is said. But actually, when the actuary, the person who is in charge of calculating the premium of a particular product, calculates the premium, they actually are not only taking into account the age of the eldest member, but also the ages of the other members. So that has a different formula in itself. Okay. So if the wife has diabetes and the husband is the eldest member, instead of charging this 17% on the entire premium, of all three members, it would be partially charged. It would be charged on the partial premium of the wife. So if for all, I'll just give you an example. I don't want to get into it too much. Let's say for the three of them, the total premium being charged is 9,000 for all three of them. Okay. In this 9,000, we are charging an, let's say, around 4,000 for 4,000 rupees for the husband, since he is the oldest member. 4,000 for the wife, or let's say 5,000 for the husband and 3,000 for the wife. So this 17% would be charged on this 3,000, the wife's share of premium in the total premium. Okay, instead of having a 20% loading on the entire premium, we are charging the 17% on only that particular person's share of premium out of the total premium. Is it clear?
Understood. Yeah, understood.
Next, specific illness waiting period. Again, it is only for 11 family of diseases, namely diabetes, namely gallbladder stone, kidney stone, piles, hernia, cataract, any surgery related to the ear, nose. Okay. So this is the list of the specific illnesses that are not covered in the first 2 years of the policy. Now talking about the entry age. So adult entry age minimum is 18 years, maximum is 65. For a child, the minimum entry age is 91 days and the maximum is 30 years. All right. Once a child has been included in a family floater plan, he or she may not be taken out of the policy even after he or she attains the age of 31, till the time the customer doesn't request that the child be separated from the policy and a separate policy be given. Ideally, in today's date, if you look at a family floater plan, every policy has a age for the child, after which the child can no longer be a part of the family floater plan. But here we do not have that age, after which the child needs to be separated from the policy. All right. So any questions, any doubts?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Sir, Ankit this side.
Yes,
Sir, I just want to ask, suppose if we're taking the policy of family floater, then two person are there. First one is husband and second one is wife, and they are suffering from this from the same disease. Then can we claim for the same? Because I think it should not be the same disease somewhere.
Yes, you can.
Then there would be proportionate dividation, or that would be 100% claim for the
So
both of the
I'll just give
parties.
you an example. See, both people having the same disease would be a very rare occurrence. But one of the things that can happen is, let's assume 2 adults and 2 children are there in the policy. I'll take it to a more extreme scenario. 2 adults and 2 children are there in the policy. They were traveling in a car. They have a 10 lakh rupees sum insured. 10 lakh rupees. Whether it's first year, second year, forget about all that. Whether they have booster plus or not, forget about all that. They were traveling in a car. The car meets with an accident. All 4 of them are hospitalized in the same hospital simultaneously at the same time.
Right.
Each and every member here is eligible for a claim of 10 lakh rupees. Each and every member.
That would not be divided into the proportionate form, no? Every person will get the 100% claim.
Because here, since all 4 of them are being admitted, although they are admitted at the same time, you might say, but 4 claims would be filed. And like I said, after every claim is paid, restoration or reassure benefit is triggered. So
and all 4 members will and all 4 members also can claim for the reassure option.
Yes.
And for all 4 members also claim for the reassurance option if it comes into the existence, right?
Yes.
Okay.
4 claims. First is paid from the base sum insured. The next 3 will be paid from the reassure benefit that is being triggered after every claim.
Okay.
All
Thank you,
right.
sir.
Any other queries, guys?
Usually, if not admitted at the same time with the same disease, usually only 10 lakh covered entire family, no?
So how many people are being admitted?
No, admitted, let's suppose I'm not talking about this scenario. I'm normal talking about general. Admitted one people, they claim 3 lakh rupees, for example. The rest of the family only for 7 lakh, no?
No, 7 plus 10, 17 lakhs can be used in the next claim.
Okay.
Next claim, no matter for which person it is, it may be the person from who the first claim came, it may be for that same disease also, doesn't matter.
So if customer is not opted for this, or is this inbuilt feature?
It's an inbuilt feature, sir. That's the main feature of the policy.
And we are not charging anything for this.
No.
Okay.
The only two optional benefits you can opt for is the Safeguard Plus benefit and the disease management rider. That's it. Other things are inbuilt.
Can repeat again, Safeguard.
Safeguard and the disease management rider. Disease management additional benefit which he takes for diabetes and hypertension if he has them as pre-existing. Other than that, every other thing that I've said is inbuilt.
So we are not curing for the dental treatment?
Dental treatment only in case of accident or injury.
Okay.
Inpatient treatment.
Then there must be some waiting period also.
It's again, if dental treatment is required, either it would generally be in case of an accident. Accidental emergencies are covered from day one.
Okay, accidental is
But
covered
if
from
I
day one.
fall and break my teeth, that is not covered. But if facial reconstruction or dental reconstruction is required due to that accidental injury, obviously it would be covered from day one.
And what would be the OPD and
there is
OPD
no
is
OPD
also
benefit covered in this policy.
OPD not there.
OPD is not covered. Because for the benefit of few, we can't penalize the others. Because generally when
Also we are not
talk
covering
about
to
OPD
the
plans, sorry?
So I'm asking that also we're not covering for the maternity option, no? As
Maternity also is
in
not
this
being
policy.
covered in this policy. Because for the benefit of few, we cannot be penalizing the others in the policy. So if a
There is
person
no
who
other
is
rider also, no, that we can add up.
we have a separate plan which is called the Health Premier Plan, which is not a part of today's session, where we cover OPD, where we cover maternity as well. But it's a much more expensive plan than this.
So we are focusing on selling only this product only, that
this plan
reassure,
which,
or any other alternate option is there that we can just.
Correct. We are looking at addressing the major issues when it comes to healthcare treatment. The major expenses that come up during healthcare treatment. Maternity is not an unpredictable risk, as we call it in health insurance.
Yeah, yes, I can understand.
Right, that's the point.
Right.
And a 40-year-old or a 60-year-old who is there in the policy, why should he be bearing the cost of a maternity expense of a 32-year-old person?
So is there any kind of other policy like in Niva also that we can just add up our dependents?
Yeah, definitely. We do have policies where I can cover Health Premier being one of them, where I can cover 19 specified relationships in one single policy.
Okay. We can just add up their dependents, and there would be no medical requirement as well.
Medical, obviously, they will have to fill up the medical questionnaire, but medical requirement, if you mean that will get a health checkup done or not, well, that totally depends on the customer's medical declaration. There's no certain age at which we'll definitely be undergoing make the customer undergo a health checkup.
For dependents also, there must be some age criteria, sir.
18 to 65 and 91 days to 30 years. That's it.
The same. Okay.
Same.
Sir. Thank you.
Sir, claim ratio?
Arindam, the claim ratio is 91.25% to be precise.
And hospitals are total number of hospitals are
10,000 plus. 10,000 plus.
okay, sir.
All right. So Rintu, over to you.
Very
Rintu?
helpful.
Yeah.
Am I audible, Surya?
Yes,
Hello?
now you are.
Yeah, fine. Thank you so much, Surya, that you have given a wonderful session to us, and it will be great input you have given, and definitely they will help in their future. Thank you so much once again, Surya.
Thank you, everyone, and have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, sir. Wonderful session was there. Thank you for all the information.
Right. So fine, we have a last session. Let's we'll complete and we'll wind up the session. We'll not go for break because there is almost, we have a short lack of time. So we have a Sarva Saha is there in the session. We will cover the session, the last session, that is the last topic of the today's session of the day 6, that he will be explaining about the platinum and as well as the active feed of the general insurances. So Sarva, are you there in the session?
Yes, yes, I am very much there.
Yeah, hi, very good evening.
Hi.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the session.
Thank you
Over
so
to
much.
you can continue. Yeah.
Sure, definitely. So my screen is visible, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
perfect.
ma'am.
Yeah, just give me one moment. So till the time I'm setting the my screen. So hi everyone, good evening. I know I am the last, and I hope I am not the least. Okay. So my name is Swara, and I am from Aditya Birla Health Insurance. I just switched off my video just because of better network, because of I'm traveling, and during the traveling I got the house so that I can train you from my prospects from our company. Okay. So I have experience of 13 years, and I have been in with Aditya Birla Health Insurance, which is a 4 years, and I'm taking care of entire Gujarat, including Axis and other banks partners also. So yeah, this is about my side. So hope Rintu just give me a just one hint, yes or no. Screen is visible, my voice is good, okay, network is bang on, yes or no?
Yes, Swara, it was perfectly visible, and your screen also visible to us, and audio is perfect. You can
Yeah.
carry on.
So yeah, thank you so much. So just I want to ask one question. This is health insurance, okay? So before health insurance, we need to jump on another aspects. So first, you know about Birla? Do you anyone know about Birla? Birla Group जो है means it is a Hindi or
Yes.
English or else mixture of the
Yes,
Hindi English.
Aditya Birla.
Okay. So you know Aditya Birla, right? Okay, great. So recently we won the award. Mr. Kumar Mangalam Birla won the award, which is a Padma Bhushan. So this is the Birla. You know about the Birla. You heard about the Pantaloon. You heard about the Louis Philippe, Van Heusen, Peter England, right? These all are from Birla. And if
Yes.
we are talking about services about the Birla. So, Birla Mutual Fund, money, or else life insurance, and so forth. So, we have running in a one umbrella, which is Aditya Birla Health Insurance, life insurance, mutual fund, and so forth. So this is about the Birla. We all are we Birla as a known about a unique features about the any type of product. So I want to just ask one question. Miss, this is not the training, okay? So this is not the. I don't want to bore them, and I don't want to bore you guys, okay? So I want to ask one question. What is a health? I'm not asking a health insurance. What is a health? अगर कोई हिंदी में समझता है तो उनके लिए मैं हिंदी भी रिपीट कर सकती हूँ कि आपके अकॉर्डिंग हेल्थ क्या होता है. Anyone would like to express their thoughts, or else you can answer in a chat box, but I need at least minimum 2 answers,
Booster,
right? Yeah, Ankit.
boost, booster of your body, and to get fit as well. Also, try to get in routine to have a good kind of like meal and each and everything, not to get into that hassle like any kind of alcoholic and uh, any bad activities, not to get involved in that bad activity. Only routine checkup, need to get fit and like uh, booster of your body as well. Also go for the some yoga and all. So to get
Perfect. Yes.
right, need to maintain and need to very careful for our body and each and everything.
Health
Health
means
is
Superb,
wealth.
superb. Yes,
extra
Charan. Yes,
without
Yeah.
Chaman Mishra.
yeah. Health means without paying extra cost of living to protect your health, matlab to protect
Hmm.
yourself.
Hmm.
And you have to
Perfect.
yeah. First thing is that, and without hamper your whatever your goals, anything, you have to be maintain it without paying extra.
Perfect. Superb. So health means just you want to be a healthy. Okay. So if you are want to become a healthy or healthier, okay. So you would doing a something like, for an example, nutrition, diet, or else you need to take care of your body. You need to take care of your mental health. You need to take care of your work life balance. You need to take care of your sleep, 7 to 9 hours of sleep, right? These all are called health. And you need to do something to manage your health, which is called wellness. If the during आपको जो हेल्दी रहने के लिए जो जर्नी आप सिलेक्ट करते हो उसको वेलनेस बोलते हैं. एंड दिस इज अबाउट अ बिरला ग्रुप जो आपको आपकी हेल्थ के बारे में बताते हैं. सो इट इज द जस्ट अबाउट द बिरला ग्रुप जो हु इज going in a root cause about health. So every health insurance will be asking to all customer, if you are become ill, we will give you a medical fund, your money, which is a sickness fund. Okay, we are giving a solution which is a totally health solution. We are managing health. मीन्स हम ये नहीं बोलते सर आप बीमार पड़ जाओ उसके बाद हम पैसा देंगे. वी आर सेइंग दैट कि सर आप हेल्दी रहने की कोशिश कीजिए, हम उसके लिए आपको आपका पूरा का पूरा प्रीमियम हम आपको वापस दे देंगे. मीन्स if you want to become a healthy, and if you are doing select some journey for healthiness, then we will give you a money back, premium back, and premium return. Okay, so if you are paying a 10,000 of bucks for your mediclaim policy, we will give you entire money next year. How it sounds? Good, bad, okay.
Okay.
Can
Okay,
you repeat
okay,
again?
okay. Okay, so I'll repeat again. If you are purchasing policy from my company, okay, and we will give you entire premium back next year. So after 1 year, I will give you all money. Whichever you paid to us, we will give you a back. 100% of the money we will give you back. How is sound good, bad, or okay now?
Uh,
Good.
Good only, ma'am.
Good.
Good. Okay. So see, this is the India. If you are asking about something you want to buy, then you will find out some discount, some scheme, and if it is a came in a buy one get one free, you will feel amazed, right? So this is about this scripting, or this is about this product. If customer will being a healthy, or if he want to become a healthy, if he will do a something exercise, we will give them all premium back, 100% return, which is a total guaranteed. Okay, now let's look how it is going on, what is the journey behind this. Okay, yeah, anyone wants to add? I guess no, right? Okay. Yeah. So this is about Aditya Birla Capital, which is already told you, which is a mutual fund, life insurance, and so on and so forth. And this is our African company, which is called MMI Holding. And we had a tie up with this company, which we have a very unique features. Okay. Now I hope it's very clear because of just completed NIVA health insurance session and I being there. So the gentleman is explaining to everyone, but just give me a one or two answers. What looks like this picture? Any imaginations about this picture? What you see in this picture?
It's a hospital ICU admit something.
Yes, perfect, Santosh. Thank you so much. So this is the main terminology of health insurance. Okay. So one is if you are not going to hospitalization, before hospitalization you will have some certain reports or doctor visit, which is called pre and post hospitalization. And if you are going to check with just a doctor and they are giving reports, they are giving to some advice to you, and they are giving some pharmacy, it means some medicines to you, which is called OPD, which is called outpatient treatment. Okay. And some positive, for an example, if you found in your reports dengue positive, you need to go a hospitalization, you need to go hospital and you need to be a hospitalization, then it will called IPD, inpatient hospitalization, which is more than 24 hours hospitalization. If if your insurance is exhausted, it will trigger automatically, which is called reload, refill, recharge, restore. And if you don't have any type of claim, you will find a no claim bonus, about the no claim bonus, right? So this is the, I am just saying a terminology. Okay. What is PPMC? If you find some customer who is already ill, okay, if they have a BP or they have diabetes, and if you find this BP diabetes, then we will have a taste checkup before the policy buying, before the policy issuing, which is called pre policy medical checkup. Okay. And STP means straight through procedures, means there is a young couple or there is a young customer, there is no any illness of them, the policy will be issued directly on the spot. Okay, this is called STP, straight through procedure. And last but not least, pre-existing disease means if you found a customer, they already have some condition like BP, like diabetes, like asthma, they will have some pre-existing disease waiting period as per all companies norm. It will be might be 2 years, it will be might be 3 years, it will be might be 4 years. Okay. So this is the normal health insurance terminology, which I want to just introduce you, because as you all are, I guess new in industry, might be not, but mix of the audience. Okay, we have propositions of different Aditya Birla propositions. So we have platinum and another diamond, and we have so many different products. But what unique propositions we have? For benefit, the other industries, the all industry in India, they all are saying we are covering hospitalization and we are giving comprehensive care, not even a hospitalization, but total mental care, total health care, total nutrition, diet, everything we are going to cover. Okay. And about the engagement, the most probably they all are sell and forget, but we sell and engage. How? That we will, I'll let you know. Okay. And wellness, all industries, all insurance industries saying we are giving a fund for sickness. We are saying we are going to manage your health. What is better? सर आप बीमार पड़ जाओ, हम आपको पैसा देंगे, या फिर सर आप बीमार नहीं पड़ोगे और नहीं पड़ने की कोशिश करोगे, तभी भी हम आपको पूरा का पूरा प्रीमियम वापस दे देंगे. Which sounds good? Which one? On a customer orient, on a customer note?
Second one.
Second one,
What is
right?
good?
Okay. Yeah. So there is a all need, means अगर जैसे कोरोना भी आया था तो what we are praying, oh God please I don't want corona, okay? And जिनको कोरोना नहीं हुआ वो क्या बोल रहे, I have a good immunity. So if you have a good money, if you have a good holidays, days of holidays, right, you will search of resorts or hotels, a good hotels, right, and you will found a good room. About your family means you can spend a time with your family. आप लोगों को कभी ऐसा हुआ है कि यार 2-3 दिन की छुट्टी है मेरे पास, 5-7 5-7 years से आई हैव हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, चलो ना एक काम करती हूँ या करता हूँ, एक छोटा मोटा ट्रीटमेंट करवा लेता हूँ, ऐसा कभी होता है? यस और नो? कभी ऐसा सोचा है? नो
No,
राइट मैम,
ma'am.
ये कैसी बात कर रहे हो आप, है ना? तो everyone means all customer needs something different, something in a policy, something different in a reload, something different in NCB, but all customer need one common thing. I want me and my family to stay healthy so that the need of health insurance claim does not arise. And if in case there is a health related expense claim, I would want me and my family to have a comprehensive insurance cover, right? So this is about a health insurance from Aditya Birla Health Insurance. So we have the all have a mission, vision, but we have a purpose to empowering people to lead healthier lives. हम लोगों को empower करते हैं उनको healthy रखने के लिए, right? So as soon as possible you will receive our status stories and all stuffs from your respective SMs. We are trying कि 100% जो भी customers health returns earn करते हैं, so we are putting them a video recording stories, okay? So every company what they will give you, one is a claim and another is a no claim bonus. We are going to give you claim, no claim bonus, plus health return, and plus chronic management program. So let's have a look what is a health return, what is the chronic management program, and I will not take you through so many things. I will give you a just crux gist of this product. Okay. So this is four which is called in Hindi चार का वार. हम इसको चार का वार के हिसाब से भी याद रखने की कोशिश करते हैं. Okay. चलिए. So what we are going to cover, let's look one by one. Okay. So first of all, we are not going to pay. We are not going to take any co-payment. We are not taking any co-payment. Co-payment means what? If you have a bill of 1 lakh rupees and if in your policy having a 20% co-payment, then 20% company will deduct it. You have to pay 20,000. Company will pay 80,000. You have to pay from your own pocket 20,000. Okay, company will give just only 80,000. Okay, this is about a co-payment. आप आपके दादा दादी या फिर नाना नानी, your grandmothers की आप policy check करना. They will have a some co-payment. आज आप जाके चेक करना, आज कल परसों जब भी आपको टाइम मिले, जस्ट चेक इट आउट. They will have definitely co-payment because of they used to buy from PSU heavyweights or something from the government body or PSU heavyweights bodies of the insurance, and they will have some certain co-payments limits. Okay, so there is a no limit at all here. No zone wise co-payment we have. So if customer buying from Mumbai, or they will pay a premium, like for an example 18,000. Okay, someone is buying from for an example Baroda. Okay, means which is the Gujarat state. Okay, Gujarat city. They will for an example they will pay 16,000, and some of will paying from a rural area of the India, of the any Indian of the cities. Okay, or else from the town, they will pay for zone 3, it means 14,000. Now if they want to go in Mumbai, and if they want to admit in Kokilaben hospital, what will happen? In another companies they will have a co-payment. We don't have any co-payment, any no reverse co-payment, but yes, we have a discounts if you are from rural, if you are from mega cities, and if you are from metro city, it will be different. But it will not different if you are going to admit there. If it is a 2,000 of rupees room, or if it is a in Kokilaben hospital, 25,000 of rupees of the room. Okay, there is no room rent capping, we are giving single AC private room. Okay, and we are giving a no sub limit, means there is no limit at all. It means if some customer wants to go for operate which is called मोतिया का ऑपरेशन जिसको बोलते हैं कैटरेक ऑपरेशन. ओके, तो सम ऑफ कंपनी गिविंग ओनली 25,000 per eyes, or else knee replacement only 1 lakh approve is the knee replacement. But we don't have, there is a no sub limit, whatever the actual amount we are going to cover. Okay, and last for in this topic, which is we are going to age wise, we are not going to take any co-payment age wise. If it is a customer having a age of 102 not out, definitely we are going to give them. There is a no maximum entry age about the policy. Okay, so in some of the company they will have a 75 years, 65 years, after that they will have a co-payments, but we don't have. Okay, now we have a pre and post. So can anyone say about the pre and post? What is a pre and post? Because I have covered already, so I have to just say numbers. So can anyone help me on pre and post?
Ma'am, pre-hospitalization are the charges which is incurred by the insured member for like the test and diagnosis which is done before the hospitalization and before the surgery. And post-hospitalization charges are charges which is actually incurred by the insured member after the hospitalization, after the surgery.
Perfect, bang on, superb. So we have a pre-hospitalization which is 60 days and 180 days which is a post-hospitalization. So it means because we are taking a premium for 12 months and we are officially covering 8 months. Okay. Sorry. We are going to cover 10,000 hospital in cashless, and network we are giving 10 to 15 days on network on reimbursement basis, and in network we are giving 30 minutes to 2 hours basis of approval. सो हम यहाँ पे 30 मिनट से 2 घंटे में हम अप्रूवल दे देते हैं अगर कोई कस्टमर हमारी 10,000 वाली जो हॉस्पिटल्स है, जो नेटवर्क हॉस्पिटल्स है, उसमें अगर आते हैं तो we are giving road ambulance which is the actual expenses. Whatever the actual expenses we will going to cover for road ambulance. Reload benefit we are going to cover 100% of the sum insured. If 5 lakh is exhausted, we will cover, we will reload which is one more 5 lakh. So we are not, there is a one terms and conditions which is the same person same disease we are not going to cover. in this product. In active fit we are going to cover, but right now there is a not asking to cover active fit. Okay, we are going to cover health checkup for entire family who all are adults, who all are 18 plus. We are going to cover daycare treatment. So can we have some answers on daycare? What is daycare treatment?
Ma'am, the treatment that covers
The
after the
treatment is taken.
24 hours.
You come to the same day.
Yes, yes,
OPD type.
perfect. Yes, but
Can
it's
be more
not
than that.
OPD. Yeah, but it is a treatment. Okay, so many. Yes,
It
definitely.
is less
So
than 24 hours, I think.
yes, perfect. It is a less than 24 hours, which is called daycare treatment. So there are so many companies are telling us we are going to cover all daycare treatment, but actually government approved daycare treatment, which is a 438. Okay, and we are going to cover 586 daycare treatment. We have a list of this, and all companies are covering like for an example cataract, or else uh, hernia might be, or else any different types of daycare. Okay, but we are covering chemotherapy, we are covering dialysis. Okay, they all are including in our list. And if after chemotherapy there are some side effect also, there are hair falls and so many side effects for a chemotherapy. We are going to cover those side effects also. It means ये side effect ना हो उसकी भी अभी दवाइयाँ आती है. There are available some medicines to recover from side effect, that also we are going to cover. Okay, so no, none of the company is going to cover in a daycare which is called pre post. So in daycare we are going to cover pre post also. Okay, we are going to cover all modern treatment. For an example, robotic surgery. So what is robotic surgery? So ऐसा नहीं है कि robotic surgery में robots ने आके surgery किया. No, there are big hole, and the doctor will some doing a surgery to insert his hands. But if customer or patient want to go with robotic surgery, it will heal properly. And nowadays customer and of course patient and doctor both are recommend robotic surgeries. Okay, so we are going to cover up to the sum insured, but in other companies they are covering just 1 lakh rupees of other robotic surgeries. Okay, so nowadays very much healing and there is very much costly of course, but yes, we are going to cover all oral chemotherapy, all robotic surgeries, all modern treatments. Okay, now let's talk about no claim bonus. If customer will not have any claim, then for customer stickiness we will give them a no claim bonus. Okay, so if customer is having a 2 claim free years, first claim free year we are giving them 50% of the bonus. If there is a second no claim year, we are giving another 50%. So 50 plus 50, it will become 100. So within a 2 claim free year, customer will have a double of their insurance. Okay, so this is about no claim bonus. Now let's talk about a health return, which I already told you. So if customer is going to check up their health, so we are giving them take up a health assessment, which is a BP, cholesterol, diabetes, and if there is a everything is good, he will fall in a green. If something is missing, for an example, they will have a BP, so it will become a amber. Okay, and if it will be a BP and he will doing a smoking, okay, the customer will fall in a red zone. For an example, customer will be fall in a green zone and he want to become a active or healthy. He want to do some exercise. For an example, the exercise a baby step, which is a steps, just a morning, evening, or any type of walk. If customer will be able to do a 10,000 steps, we are going to cover them 10,000 steps, which is a one active day. And for that matter, we are giving them, if they are walking 10,000 steps per day, and if they will become a 4 days, we are giving them 6%. If customer for the month on month, 13 days, if he is or she will be able to walk, we are giving 30%. Okay. And if customer is able to total of sum of 275 days, we are giving another 20%. And if customer 365 days are giving, so active days, if they are means before 3 means out of 365 days, if customer is able to 325 days, we are giving another 50%. Means total 100% we are going to give them back their premium. Okay. And if they don't want to redeem their 100% premium return, okay, so this is the 100%. See, this will be 100%, 30%, then 20, then 50. Okay, it's a very easy, it's a very simple, and we have to sync our customer with Google Fit to our application, which is called Active Health. Okay. So if the customer don't want to redeem from a renewal of the premium, not to worry, he will buy a even crocin, even a if dental treatment, even if Vicks VapoRub, he can claim with anything. Okay. So our RHH having Mr. Lalit Chopra having our policy, and he got 22,000 about for health return. Okay. So we are giving, as I told you, health coach, nutritional coach, mental fitness coach, mental counseling sessions, and homeopathy teleconsultations. And now some of customers having already some conditions. Okay, so for an example, BP or diabetes, we are going to cover them from day one. And for IPD, we are going to cover them after 30 days. So if any type of customer, for an example, if someone have a cholesterol and you gave them policy, and after 30 days they are suffer from bypass. Okay. So for that matter, we are going to cover 100%. In other companies, they will cover only after 2 years or 3 years or 4 years after completion of PED waiting period. But this ABCD we are going to cover from day one, not even IPD, but we are going to cover OPD from day one. Which is OPD? Means doctor's consultations and diagnostics test reports, it means. So in asthma, we are going to cover 2650. For BP, we are going to cover 1450. For cholesterol, we are going to cover 1450. And for diabetes, we are going to cover 2250, which is OPD. They can claim and they can reimburse from us. Okay. Yeah, this is about the our health insurance Active Fit. We have some terms and conditions. So if after accident, we are going to cover from 0 day. But if it is something like, for an example, after issuing a policy, after 5 days, customer having dengue, they will then after it will cover after 30 days. So any type of policy, as per IRDA rule, we are going to open after 30 days. And any planned surgery, for an example, sinus, tonsil, hernia, piles, knee replacement, joint replacement, varicose veins, they all are covered after 2 years. It means 24 months as per IRDA rule. Okay. And we have a PD waiting period for 3 years, but not for ABCD. So major conditions यही होती है, asthma, BP, cholesterol, and diabetes. But for that matter, we don't have any PD waiting period. Okay. So this is
the surgery.
yes.
Swara, can I ask question? For all major Ds talking about, it's not waiting period available in Aditya Birla.
It is just ABCD. It is just for ABCD. Asthma, BP, cholesterol, diabetes. This is a condition. अगर customer को पहले से ही chronic है.
What is the D?
Sorry.
What is the D? A for asthma, B for?
Yeah, I'll show you. See, A for asthma, B for blood pressure, C for cholesterol, and D for diabetes. Yeah. So what is your question now?
Got it. For only these four, we are not waiting for the waiting period. Immediate available na facility for these four.
Yes, so I was on mute, sorry. So I am saying that it major of the people fall in this four only. Right. So for this, there is a no PD waiting period. If customer will say on a first note, right? If customer will be a fraud, then the God is there, right? So if customer is saying yes, I have a BP or I have a cholesterol, then it will be apply not means there will be no application for PD. Okay, so it is a 91 days of child entry age, and in a family floater there is a 25 years, 91 days to 25 years. There is no maximum entry age if there is a 75 years old customer, if it is 85 years of customer, or if there is a 100 years of customers, it is okay. Okay, and if it is a 5 years old child and their father mother needs to be a individual plan, it will be allowed. And if a customer wants to buy for themselves, he need to be a 18 or 18 plus. Okay, so yeah, this is about the platinum. If anyone wants to ask any question, this platform is open.
What is the product name?
Platinum, I told you, it's a platinum. Sorry. Mm, just give me, yes, there is a platinum enhanced. So we have a
Now, what
three
is the claim
version of,
settlement ratio for Aditya Birla?
yeah, it's a 94.6. Yeah, any questions so far? So in nutshell, I'll
Ma'am,
just
open that
repeat.
slide again. The earlier
Which
one.
one?
The earlier
Earlier
one,
one,
before that. Before this. The last one.
before, uh, give me one moment. This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Do you have any questions?
No, actually, that amount is showing that total benefit value is 26501450.
Yeah, this is
So
OPD
what is
charges. So
that?
you need,
That
yes,
customer
this is
need to pay
OPD.
this.
No.
Okay, this
We
is
will pay. We will pay to customer for their doctor consultations and diagnosis test. Acha, okay. Do let me know. Anyone have in your family member BP, diabetes, anything from these four?
no, not yet,
Anyone?
ma'am.
No. Okay. To your
No,
grandmother, grandparents, anyone? BP, diabetes?
no, 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 not yet. But
That's
can
very
take the
good.
example of that.
That's very good. Yeah, that's great. Very great. So my uh, okay, so my mother-in-law having a BP, okay? So she
Hmm.
need to go with a routine checkup
Hmm.
every time. She need to take a medicine to every
Hmm.
day, and she need to consultant a doctor a routine, and she need to check up a routine, right? In a 3-4 months intervention, she need to be at least manage her BP pressures, okay?
Just because all
For
these
that,
four have a routine
yes,
checkup and need to
yes,
visit at
yes,
doctor place
yes. So
regularly.
for that purpose, we are not going to cover pharmacy because it's a very critical. Because
Hmm.
someone doctors ask something, we are guided them something, so it will a mess. So we are
Hmm.
giving a straightforward doctor consultations and diagnosis test, which is we are giving a 500 rupees for 2 visits, For chest x-ray for astigmatic 150 rupees and spirometry test 1500. इतना ही होता है मेरे घर में, ये सारा है, ABCD पूरा है मेरे घर में. इतने से ज्यादा कुछ भी पैसा नहीं होता, trust me.
Right.
Right, so this is for
Then there
OPD.
are three segments, ma'am, that doctor's consultation, diagnostic test, and the total benefits value. Then what customer would get that 2650, all the total amount would get for the
Yes,
treatment
of
of these, no?
course. The doctor consultations plus diagnosis test is equal to 2650.
This is every year available?
Yes, yes, of course, per annum. It is for per annum.
But for this, customer also need to go for the routine checkup. Then only
course,
can get the
yes.
waiver on the premium for
Yes,
the next
yes.
year onward.
No, no. Waiver of the premium, which is something different. Waiver of the premium means they need to walk. Okay?
Okay.
They need to walk. They need to exercise. This is called a waiver. Oh, this is not a waiver. Of course, we will give them discount.
Okay, discount. Yes.
Waiver of premium, which is something
Madam,
different.
how to
Yes.
claim these benefits?
Sorry, come again.